It's been a bit of a while. The Deadlock, specifically. We're back. And we're starting, well, starting at the bottom, hopefully. Don't go any lower. Congratulations to Unknown for getting first. Also, hello, Cass. I've misspelled Unknown Host so many times playing UFO, I'm actually misspelling it now as well. They're playing what basically looks like, what is it? Satisfactory. Star Rupture, which I think is an early access thing. Looks kind of interesting. And I think Cass is still playing through the Fallout? No, they've started playing Doom the Dark Ages. Ooh. And they have a 45 stream streak. Congratulations. Cass also says, this is no Aliens. Yeah, that's because Aliens is on Friday. I don't think a single place in the world could say today is Friday, so... Some places might be able to argue it's not Saturday, but it's Saturday. Means Battlestar Galactica time. Debatably, there are still aliens in this game, but I don't think they're the aliens you were expecting. Right. I've tried a few different ways to try and win this fight. We could try to auto-resolve it, take casualties, or we can run away. We'll go to go with the auto-resolve, and if I don't like the losses, then we'll reload and we'll go with the runaway. Somehow,
Battlestar Group is under
no
attack.
losses. Turns out auto-resolve plays better than I. I did a few runs of that mission off-stream, and I couldn't get through with both Minervas and the Manticore. So eventually I was like, you know what, we'll gamble it, and then we'll run away if we don't like the results. This one should be doable. Side on a fleet of 5,100, we have our fleet of whatever. We're missing... That's right, you're missing an Artemis. This could be a spicy fight. Let's go to Knossos. Pretty sure you're missing an Artemis. That's fine. We'll give you a Minerva. Everyone's gonna get a Minerva. It's the trickiest. And also a Minerva will fit quite nicely there. Good gunfire. Cass says yesterday was Friday, there was no aliens. That's because my dumbass decided, hey, I'm gonna go, now that I can go swimming again, I'm gonna go swimming. Rather than play it safe and not push myself, I swam for 2 hours consistently before. It's only been 4 months, I can do it again. I could do it again, but the problem is I'm then too tired after it to do anything. So I was like, that's okay. I will simply just have a nap. Except my phone's battery died because I didn't actually plug the charging cable in properly. So my alarms didn't go off. I was comaed until like 11 PM. And I was like, I can't really just whip out Guild Wars all of a sudden because of everything. It's supposed to be aliens on a Friday. I don't remember what 5,100 is, but should be fine. We will see. Have 6 on 6 is a pretty surprisingly nice fight. I'm gonna buy myself a little bit of time.
Yes, sir. On it, Commander.
And all of you
Launching fighters.
launch your squadrons. I have a vague idea of how to play this. The goal, hopefully today, is to get at least the Broken Alliance mission done. Because I think that's what's blocking progress at the moment.
Launching drones.
Give you the plating. Carrying torps? Yeah, you're carrying torps. Of course you're carrying torps. Nothing over there has really moved much. So we're going to torpedo you. And then aim for you. Maybe get somewhere with it.
So say we all.
Bend this, please. Then that one. You. Also, kind of need you to be
Yes, Commander.
out a little bit. Some distance there between, well, everyone. Okay, we've got 2 that have deployed. Deployed again. You're probably a Cerberus. You deployed, you deployed, you deployed, you deployed, you didn't. I'm thinking we're facing Talons, maybe an Arachne. Quite sure what else it could be. We could send a Viper team to go scout. Honestly, might be a smart idea. Let's send you.
Squadron target is confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Good news is that because of the speed they're moving, we might actually be roughly on the level or under them by the point they get to us. Not much point giving you... Yeah, no point giving traders yet. We could launch a debris mine. Yeah, we're gonna go with a debris mine. Get it like this.
Launching mines.
Might hit something. We'll see. Torpedoes are gonna connect though. You should be good for another salvo. Fire them again at the same target, which is you.
Missiles on their way.
And go for you in case we spear the one in the front.
Missiles on their way. So say we all.
Your plating should be applied. Apply it now to the... If we have to swivel, apply it to the... Bottom? No. Front. Give me an idea of what we're dealing with, please. Figured I'd have to fix this over here.
Understood.
Okay. Range. You might start firing on them. What about you? Yeah, we might start shooting down the incoming contacts, hopefully. Raider, what are you? Heavies?
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
We got 2 war drivers. That's about it. Okay. Go for a war driver. Go for a war driver, please. I'm gonna leave you on defense for the time being. Those raiders should get shot up by all the weaponry, hopefully. How bad is your accuracy? That's not what I wanted. Posture? It's not great.
Action stations ready.
No, I need to know what's coming. Although Viper's almost there. Fine, we'll go full guns.
Hostile unit identified.
Arachne. Arachne. Talon. Arachne. Another one?
Hostile unit
Talon.
identified.
Okay.
Recalling squadron.
Pull them back. Target is that Arachne. Lot of things on the way in. Vipers might be able to deal with that, but we'll worry about that later. Let's get the wall firing at that Arachne as well, please. There's nothing really I can fire those torpedoes at. I think they're going for the Artemis. I can't go with a flak screen because we've got the Vipers out in the way at the moment. Yeah, we do this. And then defense. That way they pull away from the flak wall. We should be okay. We should be okay.
Missiles incoming.
Intercepting.
Great job on the flak wall, actually. Those Vipers are coming back. They got the Raiders with them. I'm gonna cancel flak so we can actually pick out this target. Although that Arachne is gonna vaporize pretty quick. See if we can rain torpedoes down on you. Should be good. Gonna take a few hits here, but that's okay. dip you slightly lower again. Get the wall firing on the next Arachne. Target out Talon, actually. Reason being, basically dead anyway, and the sooner we take it down, the better. I don't think we're going to worry about torpedoes for the rest of this. It's just going to cost me more Tillium to fix after we're done.
Missiles incoming!
That was a smart move, wasn't it, Raiders? Ran into my flak wall.
Yes, sir.
Get a bit lower.
On it, Commander.
Optimizing firing position.
Artemis is taking damage.
Back up.
Oh. Their guns have ripped open the wall anyway. It's not good. Can't really get the flak up. That's fine. We might be okay. Bit slow to react to the turn, but again, this is the first fight. We can get it back up if we need to.
Artemis is taking damage.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, not having the second battle star means we're lacking a little bit of firepower here. Also, it's still reinforcing the bottom when I thought we had a back to the left. Really sloppy across the board, but we might be okay. Especially since the Talon doesn't have a lot of firepower for itself. That Arachne, the front is open on it, the top is almost gone on it. That should go quick. This Arachne might take some time. Who's focusing who? You're focusing that one. That's fantastic. They're going for the ones at the back. Are they actually in range? Hi. No, that's not what I want. And I should be able to see their turrets. Not in range.
So say we all.
Put too much of a gap between these. Okay, that Arachne's done on this turn. You finding a weapons range? Yes. Because that Arachne should keep drifting closer. Then you're free fire to fire at whatever you want to. There shouldn't be enough gunnery here to take out the right side, but it's a bit of a gamble either way. Pull these off of these. Yeah, give me these as well. That way, if there's any surprise missile barrage from the Arachne, it should get neutered pretty quick. That's gone. That's going. Yep, the whole wall is firing into its front. That thing ain't gonna last. The right side isn't going to last on you either. Rotate front, which is a bit of a shame. And just try. Okay, you're gone. Now we just have to worry about the Talon, which thankfully we're turning ahead into. don't need to pick target we're going to. Yeah, because your right side is still taking hits.
So say we all.
But you're also open. I don't think you're going to be able to even punch through.
Time to clean up and go home.
No. Close and risky fight, but we did it. Interesting that it's not showing me the damage for the Dread Veil. There we go. Yeah, it drops pretty quick, but we did turn and save it. Minotaur outperforming these again. Yeah, it's okay. We could have done much better, but we didn't lose anyone, thankfully. Alright, we have a mission here.
The staging coordinates of 2 Cylon patrol fleets in this area. Kane wants to run a joint operation with local defense forces.
That's right. Last Bastion is going to be doing this mission, provided it doesn't disappear.
And good for PR.
How are we on building ships? We're not building any. That's how we're doing. So I need a Minerva for Dreadfire. How is Warranty is Void? Still fully stocked. What are we dealing with over here for enemy fleets? $48.50. Debatably not in the face can go punch out a $48.50. Debatably. It depends what's in that $48.50, but I think 2 Minervas and a Manticore could do it. Watch me regret this. As for the others... It's not great, but we'll do what we can. Dreadfire is going to have to sit by here until the Minerva is done. Scorpio's reducing the cost of build, right? Yeah. We get 372 a turn. Not long until actually we have everyone paying the most they can. Aerolon is the only one that's still concerned, which is there. Okay. And the blueprints? No, not yet. Let's just see how this goes.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir. Battlestar
Okay.
Group is under attack.
Pulling you out was definitely the right play because you would not have survived fighting a large fleet like that. First up is Warranty is Void, because we haven't had to use the mulligan
Battlestar
beginning.
Group
This is
under
probably going to
attack.
be where it ends up needing to be used.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
I'm anticipating we need to use it here, not for this. But we will see. Where are they? Right behind us. What are we counting there? 3, 6, 7? I'm hoping it's just a load of Phobos. We'll see. Right, you lost a Viper team.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Luna, hello! We having a good week so far. Or a good weekend. That's a lot of altitude drop again. Luna says, hey Marwol, they're just looking while they test some things with the miniature bases. Hope that I'm good though. Yeah, I'm good. I was way too exhausted yesterday after swimming and my phone battery didn't... I didn't charge my phone properly, so I ended up not being able to stream. But I hope the bases are going well. What are we doing? Are you using PVA glue to stick bits of things to bases? Why have I got the Manticore? Oh, right.
So say we all.
Because even though you have the greatest range bonus... Yeah, this means we can use the Manticore and still, like... Do I just burn away as fast as I can while the Manticore detects? Maybe. Could work.
Launching alert Vipers. On it, Commander. Launching drones.
Yeah, let's see what we're dealing with. Is it going to be Phobos, or is it a blend of Revenant and Arachne? Lots of Cerberus, so that's none of the above, but we expected one. Controversial, but we're going to have all of these defend the Manticore because we need to be able to pick targets. And then Free Mine here.
Launching mine.
Cross. Free Mine here. Cross. I'm not even trying to put these very well, I'm just trying to get it so if they come for the Manticore, they get a bit shredded. Next one I'm going to put to sort of cover a bit of ground below. Do that one lower. There we go. That's a good wall. Speaking of walls. Karen, top guided, top guided? Yes. We'll hold off the munitions. I know we can outrun a Cerberus. So, that I'm not worried about. Tell you guys to speed up. Phobos. Cool. We know what we're doing. At least we know what we're doing, I should say. There's going to be a lot of squadrons. They should get shredded by the mines, hopefully. Seeing anything spooky. Heavy Raider, Heavy Raider, Heavy Raider, Raider, Raider. So that's potentially four teams of boarding. Regular Raider, Raider. I kind of wish the Heavy Raider had a different icon completely to the Raiders. It kind of does. but it's not so easy at a glance to tell this is Heavy Raider. Luna says, yeah, they make it a sort of boggy base of planks glued down, but also got some new ground texture snow stuff to try out. Well, that could be pretty interesting. Are you giving all of your models the base, or are you doing like a themed sort of idea where only a certain faction has the bog and swamp, and then another faction has like the snow?
On it, Commander.
So, turning everyone in. Going down. Am I not able to descend any better than this? Not really. Okay, the debris mine should be deploying soon. Heavy, 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 regular raider, heavy. So there are 4 heavy raider teams coming in. One ship is gonna have to go defensive if we can't thin those numbers.
So say we all. So say we all.
Also means I didn't want to deploy front on this. Left.
Yes, sir.
I don't think if I boost gunnery, these guys can reach. We can get a bit of coverage, actually. Never mind. As long as the Manticore can continue to spot targets. I'm surprised the Manticore is still moving faster than all of this. Although if the Phobos jump anywhere close, they're going to get spotted immediately, and then we can start focusing down. We got something going... The mines are doing okay. I'm going to see if I can pull the Manticore over so that it forces them more through the mines. Yeah, that's shredding a lot of their fighters on the in. Our gunnery can now see the raiders. The heavy squadrons are moving around the outside. Some of them are moving through the clouds. That's such a nice coverage we have here. We're going to rely on guns to thin this out a bit.
Understood. Yes, Commander.
We'll see. See. Yeah, we can outrun the Cerberus. Everything else is going to slowly drift past anyway. We're good.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Firing on target. Intercepting. Come on.
The problem is that now they're flying into the field when they should be sticking closer to this. So they've taken a huge amount of losses for going in. So yeah, this would have been a great idea, except then the Vipers went, ha ha, and flew into the debris cloud. Which means that a lot of this is now not being pick targets. We might have lost a Viper team here, but that's okay.
confirms unit is hostile.
Yeah, there goes the Viper.
Squadron has gone dark.
Yeah, the squadron wouldn't have gone dark if you didn't all fly into the debris field like morons. We lost 2, basically, to our own debris field. Good news is, I don't really see any... Well, there's a heavy raider by here. But there's no others anywhere else. So, we're gonna rip out this Phobos. We can deal with the heavy raiders. I don't care too much about everything else. There's another heavy raider by there. That's fine.
They're breaching our firewall.
Missiles incoming.
There comes the Phobos.
Not safe.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, so we can tear up one Phobos with focus fire. Pull everyone back. Should have had a sweeper team over by here, actually. Oh, the sweepers are here.
On it, Commander. Understood.
I mean, if we lose a Manticore, we'll lose a Manticore. They're cheap enough to replace anyway. Next thing I need to kill. This. Turn slightly. So we can get most of the guns firing on this. I mean, Minotaur can tear it apart pretty nicely as it is. One Arachne by there. We've got another Phobos that can jump by there, but I don't think it will. Luna says they're not sure, to be honest. They've kept a theme over the current models. They just enjoy making different bases. But for the Space Wolves, they'll probably keep most of them on snow-themed bases like the home planet Fenris. See, when you mentioned the snow, I thought you'd be doing just the snow for the Space Wolves, but I didn't want to make the assumption. You know, maybe the Space Wolves are in a bog. Eternal Stench. Maybe they're in Labyrinth.
Yes, Commander.
It's just a Manticore.
Manticore is taking damage. Missiles incoming.
Interesting, those missiles aren't all going to the Manticore.
Yes,
Okay, well,
sir.
let's get it out of there then. Recall. Do I think you could take on just the Raiders themselves? Go with yes.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Wait, is the Arachne the elite? No. It is the Cerberus. I'm gonna leave the Minotaur on free fire.
Yes, Commander.
So that it hopefully picks out things like the Raider prototypes. Move it up a bit, actually. But all the artillery should be able to fire on that Arachne.
Missiles incoming.
Okay, they are able to fire on it. Heavy Raider is getting gunned down. To now move that, so we draw the chaff across. You need to swing like that. Actually, I'm going to tell you to focus down the... The medium turret has a 40% chance to hit? Yeah, please do.
Target is 8-3 by 8.
Manticore is taking damage.
From what? Was it actually getting shot out? That's a shame. Yeah, calm down. How are we doing for repairs? 5 out of 8. You're still fully deployed. No weapons in range, but they will be. Honestly, not our worst showing, not our best. We need to take out the Cerberus as soon as that Phobos goes. I'm assuming that's another Cerberus at the back, but I'm not sure what that is. Could be very spooky to find out. And down it goes.
Manticore is taking damage.
What from? How are you taking hull damage? You're not boarded. Your armor's fine. How are you randomly taking damage? Oh, no, it's the Mantic... I keep looking at the Minotaur. Okay, you also aren't taking damage from anything. Pick out that Cerberus once it vaporizes. We haven't anything to worry about. Oh, I could be just leaving a flak screen up now for the missiles, but it's fine. There's probably another Phobos. Another Raider. That's it? Just another Raider prototype, another Raider prototype by there? Adorable.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get the Revengeance to ping. Is that another Cerberus, or is that another Phobos, or is that something else? Phobos.
Missiles incoming.
I've had a few artillery rounds at the Cerberus, but not much. And the Minotaur is single-handedly tearing that Phobos apart.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
What are you going for? What are you hacking? My armory? I mean, it does take up my flak wall, but assuming Cerberus at the back, I haven't got much reason to use a flak wall past this point. Where'd you jump?
Way away.
Yeah, you jumped all the way out of range. Okay.
Understood.
Probably gonna lose the sweepers here. But that Cerberus isn't going to last long either.
Squadron has gone dark.
Yeah, we're going to spend a lot of Tillium getting this back up and running, but that's okay. We haven't spent that much in terms of munitions. Might as well head on back. Cerberus is gone. Point defense guns should be able to, yep, splash the rest of those. So now we have, I'm gonna go with it is another Cerberus. Hi, give me the Revengeance. Still maxed out. Okay. Missiles coming in. Not sure who they're going for, though. That is very lucky. Well, whoever they're going for, they can take the hit. And it is another Cerberus. Okay. Okay. For some reason I thought Hangar was responsible for repairing the ships, not the engineering bay, but engineering makes sense. Problem is, it's going to take a while for that to be in range. Phobos is going to be annoying.
So say we all.
Let's get the Minotaur to go chase it down. Wait, actually, hold on. If it wants to sit back there and play Missile Command, I can do the same thing.
Yes, Commander.
That barrage should be able to kill it, unless it warps again. How am I not in gun range yet with any of you? God, I wish you didn't move so slow. Phobos actually has a pretty good refire rate. Managed to skirt the outside edge of the Cerberus. You're in gun range. If a Minotaur takes down the Cerberus by itself, I'm going to be forever not worried about Cerberus. Oh, no, there we go. The Artemis, they're in range now. You're losing the tech bay. That's okay. You don't need that to fire.
Minotaur is taking damage.
You just need one more shell to land. That's all you need. You're gonna match it too. So the Minotaur could have soloed that Cerberus. We didn't need the firing over here. Though. Oh! My son! Welcome to rank 10. $635 damage, yes please. Right. This is the one I'm slightly worried about.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
This might be the one we have to reload. We will see. Roughly even in terms of points. Roughly. That's a lot of ships. This might be one where the Minerva is fine. We got regular Vipers here, right? Free mines, give me PCM. See, your hangar isn't that good. Which makes me wonder if I really do need to get Viper Mark IIs, but we need the fighters from somewhere. So yeah, this is going to be expensive, but two debris, two Viper Mark II. Give me a debris mine as well.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Cass says, man, if they didn't need to spend more than a lot of money than they were willing, they would definitely show the hand in painting Warhammer minis. Kind of wild how expensive Warhammer is, given that it's basically just plastic. I don't like how you still can't ping what that is, but that's because Sheepie is still a relatively new officer. So we'll try to pull some distance over here. Give me...
Launching alert Vipers.
The Vipers. I'm also going to assume we are going to run into squadrons here, so that one. Furthest we can go is by there. Okay. I'm hoping we're going to get a spread of things like Cerastes, maybe a few Revenants. Looking at the speed, we might be facing some Talons. We got a Nemesis by here.
Understood.
We should be able to ping maybe this line on the next turn. Come on, give me more Nemesis.
Hostile unit identified.
Revenant, Nemesis, Nemesis,
Hostile unit
Revenant.
identified.
Yeah, Minerva can handle this. That's going to be another Nem or a Rev, one of the two. But this means I don't think a single thing here is carrying fighters. We don't need the debris mines. We do kind of need the sweepers, though.
Launching sweepers.
That's a lot of missile firepower that could be coming out at us. Minerva should be able to outgun pretty much everything here.
Missiles incoming.
I'm tempted to pull the Vipers back in and we just keep one Blackwall live.
So say we all.
A sweeper with two Vipers should be able to do something here. Now we're looking for gun range. Not fantastic. Again, when Sheepie's leveled up a bit, we'll be fine. But since, you know, missiles here are free, start weathering down the Revenants at the back. Hydra. Okay.
Manticore is taking damage.
So, Blackwall is going to be a necessity in this one. Reload on you is kind of long. The torpedoes won't connect, but everything else still will.
So say we all.
Dip you a little bit to get under the torpedoes. Kess says, yep, a box of Adeptus Sororitas Seraphim Squad is €52, and that's just 5 minis. I kind of wish they weren't just chasing the Stockholder Appreciation Society for a lot of what they did. Did I just fire all those missiles into a rock? You're the luckiest Revenants I've ever seen. Gun range at all. Yet. Get a bonus to range though, which is nice.
Manticore is taking damage.
Navigation's almost
On it,
gone.
Commander.
Have these switch over to this for a second so that Manticore can fully pull out of range.
Missiles on their way.
Go for the one that's closer. Roughly on the level, but we can work better if we get underneath. Should be good. Hydra's gonna refire. We're all in gun range, them and us. We've not been hit yet. This is going to be spicy depending how this goes. Where's my sweeper? I'm going to start the chaff so that any missiles coming in hopefully get caught by chaff. But we can gun a Revenant. Especially if they get a fire at the Manticore. Take that Revenant next. Lift you up, just in case you're blocking line of sight. Taking a little bit of fire. But not too much. Revenant is gone. The Manticore is gone. If they weren't running a Hydra on theirs, the missiles wouldn't have refired so quickly. The Manticore could have made it to safety, but it is what it is.
Missiles incoming! We've lost a Manticore, sir.
Not safe, Picon. Come on, come on, come on.
We're gonna have to start turning soon. Don't know who's taking fire. How are we doing? You're okay. Yeah, you're taking a bit of a hit. Honestly, once we're down to one Revenant, we can split the Minerva now, actually. Because the Nemesis won't have enough firepower to take out Minervas, even if they've been softened. Speaking of softening.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to move across like this. Yeah, see? This is the sort of fight Minerva can really shine. Even if it's hitting into a weakness of ours, which is flak. Dealing with missiles, I should say. We still have enough raw gun. I mean, the top's about to get exposed, but as long as we can hit out another rev, we should be okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna have you go back and hit the Hydra.
Yes, sir.
That Revenant should go. The Minerva's gonna get opened, but shouldn't take too much damage to the hull. Ripping out Nemesis should be pretty easy because of the gunnery situation we have on Minervas.
Minerva is taking damage.
Although, if we end up point-blank torpedoed,
3-4 by 6-2.
that's a bit of an issue. Not much, but still. Okay. I need you to see what the gunnery on this is good enough that we have a 50-50 shot per artillery to just wreck a Nemesis. And then your problem is my point defense guns are going to be on you pretty soon. So those two have been dealt with. Seems to rise. Because we go for that Nemesis next after. Yeah, I don't care if they're small targets. My gunnery is too good.
Recalling squadron.
Okay, your next target is going to be this one.
So say we all.
You're still firing at that one. That's okay. And then we're going to put missiles into the Hydra at the back. Nice and clean. Well, apart from losing the Manticore, but again, Manticores, who really cares? Their nemesis and are just drifting away at high speeds because they can't really do anything else. Actually, hook you like that. Okay, your missiles still firing on that one. Point defense guns are going on that one.
Missiles incoming. Minerva is taking damage. A Battlestar is being hacked.
I kind of need you to deal with these, please. Nothing's in range? Okay. Take out the one that's hacking then. Your target is now here.
So say we all.
Your target is now this one. Your target is now this one.
Squadron target is confirmed. Minerva is taking damage.
Firing solution is online.
Hydra's out before we can get them to refire again. Beautiful work. I'm gonna pick you to pick him. I'm gonna tell you to pick him. The Vipers might do some good work here, but we don't know. Engineering's taking it. Ah, that's why you're taking so much damage. Engineering's reduced and then reduced again. Fire the salvo, fire the salvo. That salvo might take you if the guns don't. You're gonna be a bit persistent.
Actual sets to mop up and prepare for extraction. Reaching bingo fuel.
So say we all.
I don't trust you not to dump torpedoes into this Minerva. Okay, even if they do, point defense gun's gonna win.
Yes, Commander.
We're fine. We're absolutely fine. So yes, we could have fought that a bit better. A lot better, actually, with using our flak screens more. But I don't think 2 Artemis would have won that. I think 2 Artemis would have struggled. The Minerva having the range bonus meant that they could get their weapons firing sooner. So the Revenants were slightly on the back foot. But Revenants can also outrange us for a little bit until we get to like rank 4 or 5 for Sheepie. Let's go see how Last Bastion's mission goes. This is the destroy the station one, right? Or is it destroy the fleet? Whatever it is, there's no way I'm letting this be the configuration for this. So... Oh. What are we dealing with in terms of fitting? It's going to cost a lot, but I want the Vipers on you. I want you to carry the Sweeper. And... a Viper. Carry a debris mine. We have so many debris mines here that we don't have to worry too much about, well, anything. If they're bringing a lot of superiority, we'll just layer mines and then watch my own Vipers fly into them like fools.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Dratus contacts. All marks are hostile and active. I hope those colony forces can handle the other fleet.
So if we win this, we take out 2 fleets. Oh, we take out a fleet as well. No idea what we're dealing with as of yet. Nothing here particularly great at spotting. Hangars are good though. Might send a Raptor team to go do scouting.
Launching alert Vipers.
Viper team, but not Raptor team.
On it, Commander.
There is the Artemis is going to take all the damage. He also just guns it. We'll work with the assumption. What are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be facing a lot of different things here. I'm going to assume there will be fighters. So.
Launching mines.
Go through the Yanis ones first.
Launching mines.
Low, actually. That's nicer. That should give us pretty good coverage against things coming in. In theory. Some things moving kind of quick. I'm thinking Nemesis. Hopefully it's Nemesis. Okay. We can't do any scouting with Vipers while the debris mines are up. So we're sort of playing defensively this whole time until then. A little bit of a shame. But as long as we don't know what they are, they won't know what we are. Well, they know what we are. We just have to be very careful. Because we don't have the information.
On it, Commander.
Okay, who's dropping squadrons? Wow, one thing's already had its squadron wiped. Nope, we've detected already. Raider. I'm thinking a Cerberus might be in the middle. Got three. Maybe a Cerberus, maybe just an Iraq. Well, it has to be at least one Cerberus. Unless these fast movers over here are like Talons or something. But we'll have to wait. See. Might as well get the gun wall over here ready so that anything that comes closer we can just start firing at it, including these guys.
So say we all.
Side is pretty much painted. Yeah, see, gunnery wall is now firing at the incoming squadron, so anything that gets thinned out should be pretty much done. That's an Arachne. Raider squadron, Raider. I don't mind Raider squadrons hanging around, so what we're going to do is tell the wall to fire that Arachne. Pivot so they can actually get their guns on it.
Yes, sir.
The Vipers we have should be able to take out everything. Especially if it's getting thinned out by the debris fields.
Transport priority 1 still online.
Hostile unit identified.
Okay, we've got 2 Arachne, probably another one coming in there. Worry about that in a second. Let's get the guns up. And then make these guys wish they didn't approach. First Arachne is gone. Now they should auto-target the next. The accuracy is going to be a bit down. That firing as much as it is...
Taking fire.
I don't know what you are. Ping you with the Janus. That amount of gunnery, though? You might be Sarastes, actually. Oh, that's even worse. It's a Rev. You moved quick for a Rev. Okay, turn hard. Just realized that for some reason, Unknown has hopped over to the Minerva.
Understood.
This amount of firepower, though, we should be good for making that Revenant regret moving up so far.
Missile tubes prepped.
I think the Revenant is trying to shoot down my Vipers, but the problem is that because we're hangar-based and we have Berserks, their dodge is going to be really good. Missile interception is going to be pretty good too. And there goes the rev. I'm not sure what's back here then. The debris field is gone. Let's send the healthier of the two to go scout.
Yes, sir.
And honestly, I don't know what you're firing at, but it's not going to save you. Yeah. 30% chance to hit with any of our artillery. Move the stack in a bit of a broken way. But you saw that 2 Minerva can take on... Admittedly, they had to spot them ahead of time, but 2 Minerva can shred through Revenants and even Nemesis when the Nemesis is too small of a target. So having one over here that's being fired on by 2 Janus and Artemis, and yeah, this is a non-issue. I'm gonna have this Janus ping and then turn in because its right side is getting shredded.
Understood.
Pick your target ahead of time. That's another rev. That's probably another rev. Oh, it's a Arachne, okay. All guns should be in range of that Arachne pretty soon. Vipers are going to block any sort of guided missile. Torpedoes would get through, but guided missile won't. They're going for the Minerva because they know it's being piloted, but at the same time, sorry, it's where the Admiral is, but at the same time it doesn't matter. Let's see what we're dealing with over here. Let's try to also fix this wall. Kinda do. And then the guns on a Janus fire forwards and down. Sorry, sides and down.
Minerva is taking damage.
Talon. Is that just another Talon? Is it 3 Talons? It's 3 Talons. Okay.
So say we all. On it, Commander.
I could fire missiles from all the way back here. I don't want to. This is basically just going to be a case of, I don't know why, but the Talons wanted to play nice and fair. If they got involved, maybe I would have... a Revenant might have lasted long enough to cripple a ship, but it really didn't. It's going to be like... another turn, and then we have a firing solution available for pretty much everyone. Until then, the Vipers can keep that Talon busy, though, yeah, the Talons are starting to panic. Despite having a lot of guns, Talons are not very good at hitting Vipers, so having any level of hanger boost, if we go look at posture over here, Squadron Evasion is higher than average. But if normally it's plus 15, here it's plus 23, so their guns aren't going to land unless they focus gunnery, but They can't. They can't risk it. Next turn we'll take them out of boost and go to full gun. Or full offense. I'm just going to leave the wall accelerating it hard, because they'll be able to reach the other two. The top artillery are going to fire at the Talon. They're probably not going to hit because we're priority on this one. But even the Yanis are in range now. Rest in peace. Yeah, that wasn't gonna last. All the guns are in range. Yeah, we're
On it, Commander.
we're golden. You're still alive, but I got the two Yanis to deal with you. I think you're shooting at the Celestra though, which is a bit of an issue. Alright, the Minerva has rear guns. I forgot about that.
We've done our part. We'll find out soon enough if the second force was successful.
Good fleet fight. Very good fleet fight. The Artemis out damaging the Minerva's fine because we couldn't really leverage our weapon range here. Berserk did very good too. Right, we have promotions to handle. Oh, they got rid of the... That's perfect. That means the only Cylon fleets left now are here, where I believe they can insert. First though, promotions. Congratulations, Sheepie, you made it to rank 3. Which, for you, we are going to be going down this line. Ooh. System repair, 5% damage reduction. 20 armor. Or I could boost damage resistance across the whole fleet. Do that one. Squadron repair, squadron accuracy, ship speed. No, go for hangar. Because again, evasion is king. My son. More hull points or better tech bay for everyone. Tech bay. Cass says, Hosty surviving in a game? Wild. Yeah, no, it's really rare, isn't it? No clones in this game. There we go. Let's set this back to the flagship. It does mean that Last Bastion, being the Artemis, is always going to be kind of in the front of everything else. But that's fine.
A political rally has been attacked by a roving Cylon fleet.
Ooh.
Evacuate the civilians to safety.
Ooh, 600 tillium. Hmm. $5,100, $7,950. I don't think it is a smart idea to keep Not in the Face here. Last Bastion is gonna have to move south. They're gonna have to. Although I'm going to use Last Bastion to go to Broken Alliance
Commander,
6.
we have a new request from His Highness Prince Stefan. Kane has greenlit the operation.
So we're in a weird spot where I have a bunch of fleets that are not quite up to the level of holding off anything here. And I need them to be. We're going to get Rimworld to go back and sit on the planet back here. A Minotaur. Yeah, we're gonna jump. Actually, hold on. Thought you could be promoted again. I'm gonna go for another one. This is a tough call because 20 armor to everything isn't that good with this when we have the Celestial, but it does alleviate things. 5% extra damage reduction. I don't know how much damage reduction we get per level of engineering. Subsystem repair rate being plus 60% is pretty trash. Yeah, go for the thing there. So Sheepie is now rank 5. That's a third Minerva. That's 2 Minervas we need to get built at some point. And then I can't wait to see how bad of an idea 3 Minerva in a fleet is. I haven't figured out yet what we're going to fill for the rest of the slots in that fleet. Because we could go full meme, and we can fit 4 Minerva in one fleet. That gives me 600 points spare. Which is a Manticore. I mean, we would need a Manticore at that point. Otherwise, yeah, you can't really leverage the gun range. See if we're going to pull you back to there. And we're going to wait.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
Hello?
Battlestar Group is under attack.
That surprised me the most. Maybe they were like here, or maybe they can enter over here as well. Dreadfire, you won't be able to fight that. You're gonna need to 7950. Still got that mulligan. Let's find out. Let's see if you can fight
Group is engaging hostiles.
significantly above your number. I don't think you can, but we're about to find out. Four, 8, 9. This could be spicy. Nine ships at this. This might not be as brutal as it seems on paper, but we'll see.
Understood. Launching drones. On it, Commander. Launching mines.
You only have the one mine, right? Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna blind fire this first turn.
Missiles on their way.
Desperately need to go down.
Yes, sir.
Debris mine should be deploying. If they have fighters, we'll see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're dealing with Arachnes and Revenants mixed together, which is going to be a real test of our firepower. I don't know if that debris field's going to be of any use to us on the next turn.
On it, Commander.
Come on. That way. That way. I don't like how... Admittedly, them thinning out like this might be better for us in the longer run, rather than all coming up together as one group, but until I know exactly if we're dealing with Revenants, Arachne, Mixture, Phobos, Cerberus, this is dicey, but we can't figure that out until we've stopped sending debris mines and dealt with the incoming wave. Can't get away with torpedoes at this range either. And anything that gets past the debris mine is going to get fired at. Fantastic. Okay, that's just a load of Raider prototypes, which are normally carried by Talons. So we might be okay here.
So say we all.
Yeah, we might be okay. Gonna leave Dreadvale on Artemis, but should be alright.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Missiles coming in. That's Arachne, so we are looking at 4 Arachne.
Yes, Commander.
I need to get a flak wall up. Which means we're probably about to eviscerate some of our Vipers. Rev.
Missiles incoming.
Okay, drop the flak wall. No weapons in range, but we need to deal with that. I need you to reinforce the left side.
Hostile unit identified.
Arachne. That's... Is it just nothing but Arachnes?
Hostile unit identified.
No, there's another Rev. There's another Rev. Okay. Telia needs to take out things. Here's hoping I'm not about to eviscerate my own Vipers. Where are they? There? This could be funny. Dangerous but funny. Dreadvale, I have a funny feeling you're gonna win this fight.
Understood.
Because, surprisingly, the Cylons have come and split high and low. Cancel the flak. Focus fire on... I'm going to tell you to focus on that Rev.
Missile tubes prepped.
Same as I'm going to tell you to focus that Rev. Left is getting pounded by gunnery, so what we're going to do is we're going to start to rotate. Go down.
Secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Artemis is taking damage.
It's one rev down. I need all those Vipers to actually be defending the Artemis. They can do more missile interceptions. Okay, deal with the rev. We don't know what the rest of these targets are. Here the Viper team isn't deployed. Oh, right, because they're being repaired. That's fine.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Hostile unit identified.
Arachne. I think they're already firing at this one, so go for that one. One more turn, we'll have everything pinged.
Yes, Commander.
T3 again. I need my Vipers to start intercepting missiles better, please.
So say we all.
Actually, you know what? Go fight that Talon. Black wall the left side. Yeah, that's a reload. So we can win it, I just need to basically have a flak wall going the entire time. Right, there's the monogun used. Would have got through that too, except the missiles are too close, the Vipers weren't intercepting even though we were on defense. I'm not quite sure what they were doing. Might just be that they were taking too long to get to position to intercept to do anything. A sweeper would have also worked here because they basically act like a flak wall that doesn't destroy friendly ships. So this plan works. We just need to make it work.
Understood.
Launching drones.
Understood.
I also wish that it would take one active turn for the Celestra to fully plate something, because then we could fully plate the Artemis by the time they arrive, but I also get that's kind of busted. Get a debris mine.
Launching mines.
There.
So say we all.
There's a bit of a gap in. Not much, because I don't want you to get singled by the Revenant. Speaking of which, go
Yes,
pick
sir.
up that. Although I don't think the debris mine's going to work that well if they pick out the Viper to go for. Thank you, Throat, for doing that to me, making me sound like I'm on an old-time radio set. Very fitting with what we're doing. Yeah, see, they're not going to spread out like they did before. But we also know what we're dealing with, so we kind of are okay.
Yes, Commander. Fighter squadron is taking fire. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
No, know where some of the Revenants are. I know which one it is.
Yes, Commander.
I'm hoping you can make it back. Hoping. You might not, though.
On it, Commander.
In fact, am I willing to sacrifice that to get a good kill out? Maybe. See if that helps at all. Yeah, I think you do move faster, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Missile tubes prepped.
Do something to you. If we lose a Viper, we'll lose a Viper, but the main thing is now we can pick out where some of the Revenants are so we can deal with those. Though I probably should defense you, because they're not going to be weapons range for a while. Here we go.
Missiles incoming.
I'm about to wipe my own team through flak. That's what's going to happen. All of you go over and pick out what this is. We'll use the Vipers to go harass backline, and then, yeah, we'll just hope that the flak will eat everything that comes in. That's the only way we can really try this.
Yes, Commander.
And you need to stay defensive so that the flak wall can deal with the hostile raiders as they come in.
We're gonna hammer these crackers so they can't get back up.
Beautiful. The wall is firing at, hopefully, that Arachne.
On it, Commander.
I didn't rotate the plating on that again. Oops. Okay, Arachne's gone. Okay, I'm not going to pick that out for missiles. It's going to be this Revenant instead. That's probably a little bit
Missiles
too
on
far
their
out. That's fine. But this wall needs to keep going. Oh, that's a Talon by there? Take out the Talon, please. We'll see if we can dogfight them over by here. Although it is next to the debris field. We'll see if it works.
Squadron has gone dark. Artemis is taking damage.
A lot of the gunnery is hitting that. Start the rotation.
Yes, sir.
Gee, if that can focus that one, I'm going to tell you to focus that. Problem is, a missile barrage is going to go straight into it.
Artemis is taking damage.
Case in point. Okay, that Revenant's gone. There's only one Revenant left.
Understood.
We can do this. That right side is not going to hold, though.
Missiles incoming.
We really do need a second Battlestar in this fleet. They're firing the right target. Right side's about to pop on you. Ah, there's a way to do this, but we need to do it right. Yeah, them spreading out earlier made this a lot easier to handle, because then it wasn't 3 Revenants all at one go, it was 1, then 2. The Arachnes weren't all in weapons range. Like...
Artemis is taking damage.
Fire solution is online.
Sector 10 is ripped open.
We've lost an Artemis, sir.
We'll do one more run. And then, if Cass dies, Cass dies. I think we need to sort of react based on what the enemy fleet does. A second Battlestar would fix this in... We'd have the Battlestar guns to help kill the Revenants. The Minerva that's planned would give us, well, just more coverage of different things. A sweeper to begin with. I could just throw a sweeper in and see if that is just all we need to do, but I want to see if it's possible with this, given that we are doing a, well, more than a mulligan. I think the start and the middle of it is fine, it's just when we reach them is the problem. I need to be definitely on it with the Celestra.
Yes, Commander. Launching drones.
Because, like, how much damage protection have you got? We're reducing damage by 46% when set in defensive, and it's still eating through everything because of having to suffer through all those Revenants.
Understood. Launching alert Vipers.
Okay, it looks like they're fanning out a little bit here, so we might have the nicer attempt at this.
On it, Commander.
Yeah, splitting into 2 groups like I did the first time through. So this is probably all Arachne. If I set you just to defensive and then... I'm wondering if setting the Vipers to defend the Artemis sooner means that we can stay in offense on the... Well, we need to figure out what targets are first. But when they come in, we'll start lighting them up and we'll know.
Yes, Commander.
Left is going to be finished this turn.
Every single one of our pilots comes home and understand pilots is a bunch of mama pussies.
Okay. Now I want you to do the right side. We won't worry too much about the front because we are transition. We're at the front for a little bit, but not ages. I'm gonna send you
Understood.
that way.
So say we all.
Right side's being armored.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
There's a rev.
Understood.
Should ping that on the way through.
Firing on target. Switching guns to Marwol.
Yeah, so 2 revs over here. Pull them back.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
Pick that rev out as a target. For everyone. Yeah, see, that's not going to be lasting long enough to be an issue. Left side. Everything's gun should now be free to fire on the incoming raiders. And now I need you to go that way. The wall needs to fire at you. The ranger needs to fire you. Turn slightly. Slightly ahead.
Yes, Commander. So say we all.
Actually, have you ping, because you're not really contributing. Guns aren't the reason I have you, it's for the missiles that I'm not really using because of the awkward fight this is. But that would give me improved accuracy on these two after we rip that rev.
Hostile unit identified.
Arachnes. Here come all the missiles. This is where the Vipers are going to have to do their job.
Missiles incoming!
Yes, there's still a few missiles getting through. Weapons range. Stairs radar then. Left side's going to take an absolute pounding in a second unless I blackfield this, but then we run the risk of weakening everything after that. Or we rotate now, and then we take the hit elsewhere, and then left is still being repaired over time.
Missiles incoming!
Reloading.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Okay, there's the rev.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
The Iraqi's going down pretty quick. Get me right facing. It's fine. We know where everything is. We know where all the revs are. I'm actually going to start sending torpedoes
Missiles
at
on
this
their
rev.
way. Missiles on their way.
And focus fire that Arachne. When that one goes, this Arachne should then be focused next by these guys. And then on my turn, I'm going to have to tell them to point at the rev. Right side can take a bit of a pounding, and then we can rotate it back around.
Optimizing fire. Fire is online. Go, go, go!
Did it just eat some of the torpedoes? It did. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave this focus on you. Pick out the revs. You're going to switch to... No, you got to keep on that, actually.
Keep your target locked and watch the clear.
Okay, rev is going. Rev is going. Gone.
Artemis is taking damage.
Okay, we need to rotate.
Yes, sir.
What are my Vipers doing? Deploy that team too. Actually, that's a bit of a waste because I got the wall firing at them, haven't I? Go for that
Missile
one.
tubes prepped. Missile tubes prepped.
That is a target. In theory, we are fine.
Artemis is taking damage.
That Arachne is going to go... Left side should be fine here.
On it, Commander.
Yeah, we're not getting any more repairs because we can keep on the Celestra. This Viper needs to... Okay, it's automatically defending, but... Defend.
Artemis is taking damage.
It's 2 Arachnes gone.
Position updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Why would you pick the Talon, guys? Why would you pick the Talon? You can go for Talon. You guys need to go Arachne. Which is like way beneath us.
So say we all. Missile tubes prepped.
You can go for Talon. This is now a race. If it gets through bottom, we've lost the Dreadveil. I love how they decided, ah yeah, the Talon, the least threatening of the 2 ships that's here. In fact, we're gonna push this so hard that I'm just gonna do this. And then we're gonna flak wall left side. Which, yeah, it's gonna cull my numbers, but it gets them out of the way, and then they pick out the Arachne.
Violent decompression in Sector 9.
Play it really safe. We're fine.
No coaches can do like that. Not today.
So yeah, tough fight. Absolutely needed the mulligan, and then, yeah, we got through it fine with that last attempt. But if we lose anything in any of the fights, we can't reload. Dicey. We need... A Minerva would have been perfect here. Even a second Artemis would have been good, but a Minerva... If you can fit one, I think Cass can fit a Minerva. The 10% weapon range, but also having more Battlestar artillery would mean things like Revenants and Arachne would just get torn apart. I think, basically, once I pick a target. But again, we'd also have more... we'd have another Viper team, we'd have a Sweeper, we'd have 2 munitions slots, so we could use Guided and then have another Debris Mine, but we don't really need the Debris Mine. The gunnery on this entire setup is actually ferocious against squadrons. And we were punching up by like 2,000 points, so we were basically the difference of a Battlestar. Or Base Star. Battlestar. Base Star is their side. Yeah, you can fit a lot of things, actually. Speaking of Minervas, let's get one commissioned. Problem is that's such a huge deficit on Tilium that we kind of need to not be in a fight for a while. Cass says they could fit anything. Well, at like 2,650 points, you could fit any ship in the game as far as I know.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
They really love just grouping up around here, don't they? Oh, but they're all really fragile. Every single one of them is super fragile. Even the ones over here are fragile. I want Unknown to go do this, but they could handle these over here quite easily. Oh, 40 Tilium, fantastic. Jump there, please. $60 Tilium.
Political rally has been attacked
600
by a
and gives me
Cylon fleet.
requisition.
Evacuate the civilians to safety.
I'm actually going to have Warranty's Void jump to here for the mission so we can get the Tilium, because this is a little bit low for my liking.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
Oh boy, I can't wait to deal with all
Battlestar
this.
Group is engaging hostiles.
1% check. You know what? I just want to see.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
We didn't get the 1%. Right, Warranty is Void. Let's go. This is for enough Tilium that I think we could get a second Minerva commissioned. Which would mean that Sheepie's fleet is then up to full strength. Cass's fleet is up to full strength. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't like how close we are forwards, so yeah, what am I doing? Why am I putting them on the right side when I can see that they're weighted more that way? They're actually above me for once. Like, they're not at rock bottom part of the map. Oh right, we lost a lot of Vipers last time because they dove into the debris fields. Yeah, I love that.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Multiple civilian Dratus contacts are present at the site. You'd better hurry, Commander.
I forgot this was an escort. Where is the... Oh, they're over here? Oh, it's
Yes,
easy.
Commander. Yes, sir.
Cancel the Raptor. Tasty Tech Bay. Honestly, with the altitude they're at, we can't really sink that much. Like, one turn of sinking is about all we're going to do. Or all we can do.
Yes, Commander.
Right side.
Launching drones.
Nemesis? Wait, hold on. Nemesis, Talon. Talon, are you deploying just trash against me? Sarastes? Really? Wow, I don't even need debris mines here. We're actually okay. I am gonna need to pick this for defense, though. To deal with the incoming missiles. But...
On it, Commander.
yeah, nice knowing you, nerds. If anything, I need to keep going up with the Rangers.
Hostile unit identified.
Sarastes. This is such a pathetic fleet to go against. There's got to be reinforcements coming in at some point that are scary.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Have all you guys full gunnery.
Hostile unit identified.
Oh no, torpedoes! Wow. Whatever will I do against torpedoes apart from move laterally? So it's just a bunch of Talons and Nemesis. Okay.
So say we all.
Yeah, you're fine on that plane of movement. How have you taken some already? Oh, the Sarastes will do it. Alright, go defend the transports.
Missiles incoming!
The world's bravest yet dumbest Sarastes, ladies and gentlemen, is flying towards 3 Artemis that have already sighted it as a target. Take out that.
Understood.
That's...
Recalling
Go
squadron.
for repairs. We're fighting prototypes, they're not even that difficult. Oh, my Celestria is just flying over here. Yeah, Sarastes is definitely deceased. You know what, actually, we're gonna have the Minotaur go and
Yes, Commander.
cover the transports.
Civilian ship is being attacked.
Yes, sir.
There we go. The Raiders now fighting the Vipers. But all the guns are in range.
Civilian ship is taking damage.
That Cerastes is just... yeah, good luck.
So say we all. Yes, Commander.
Pull those Vipers back. If it wasn't for the Cerastes, we would have won this dogfight over here cleaner. The Sweeper
Yes, Commander.
can dock for repairs. It's not in range, but it will be.
Yes, Commander. Civilian ship is being attacked. Missiles incoming.
Oh,
Celestra is taking damage.
Celestra needs to move. Was not expecting a double torpedo barrage hitting
Yes,
the
sir.
Celestra. That might be a kill shot right there.
Celestra is taking damage. We've lost a Celestra,
Yep.
sir.
Fire!
Civilian ship is being attacked. So say
That's
we
fine.
all.
We can literally just buy a new one after this. This should work. I'm gonna pull back the Vipers so we can just repair them all. And assuming there's no reinforcements, but I think there will be, we're done. All it cost us was one Celestra because... yeah, I completely... oh, we had to still have to wait for 6 rounds. Yeah, there's definitely going to be another wave, isn't there?
On it, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Actually, if I don't pick out a target, they're going to take longer to kill that Talon. That buys us the time we need, potentially, to not have to worry. Watch that not be the case in practice.
So close to finish, but not time to clean up and go home.
Order received. Clean up and de-escalate.
Okay, yeah, let's see, it's gone. There might be another wave coming in.
Understood.
If there's not, I guess we're just waiting for 3 rounds.
Sir, we've got a new Dratus contact.
Just the one? This could be very disgusting. What is it? A Talon. just one Talon. Okay. Go full defensive to improve your repair speed of the Vipers, because I'm not flying all the way over there. Now we're gonna have a collision over here. Not anymore. Besides, they're disappearing this round anyway. Putting a lot of faith in the idea those guided missiles are going to reach. Almost done with the repairs. I guess they always going to teleport, oh sorry, FTL in near my ships, but why did you pick the Manticore that's at the ass end of the universe? Why? Okay, your flight is complete. You've got a
Understood.
flight complete.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Oh no, the Manticore is taking some damage a turn. If only I had the ability to launch my own fighters. Fortunately, we don't have the technology. It was lost to us years ago. That's my Manticore.
On it, Commander.
That's my Ranger. The good news is, as it's chasing the Manticore brings it closer, so I guess I could just missile the thing, but I don't need to. As long as it's going to take, we're going to just kill it with Vipers. Ready? Not a lot of those raiders left. Okay. Just took out a few of our Vipers, though. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do full ordnance. It's far enough away that a slight elevation change is going to cause problems, but...
Yes, sir.
who cares? If it hits, it cuts this down considerably. I don't think it's changed elevation. Bold move. You had a whole turn to react to just go up or down, and you chose to do neither.
Yes, Commander.
Well, if this salvo and the Vipers don't kill it, then the next salvo does. And we should find out on this round. Couldn't have been any longer if I tried. Actually, it could have. I could have just waited for it to get to me.
All civilian transports are clear. Mission complete.
I was expecting a harsher fight. But, womp womp. Celestra is gone. Wild that both of Nemesis decided to hold torpedoes and only use it on the Celestra. Not at any point fire them into the civilian craft, fire them into the Battlestars. I don't know what sort of game they're playing. Clearly it's one where you win prizes. Okay, that's... I believe all of the Minervas we need to commission are now commissioned.
Base Star Group has been detected. Cylon Strike Group has been detected.
You give me an 11% survival chance against a 5,100 fleet? Are you serious? Really? What? I know that the Celestra has been pretty critical in the survival of my Battlestars, but this is the fleet that has 3 Artemis in it. You really think I'm gonna lose a ship here? Maybe the Manticore? 5 ships. Wow. What could it possibly be? Who knows? Who cares? Proceed. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 Revenants, and then maybe Arachne. 6. I can't count. I thought it was 5.
Yes, Commander.
They are right at the bottom though, so that is a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. Like rolling a 19 to succeed instead of a 20 in, like, I don't know, Baldur's Gate 3. You still succeeded, but you can't brag about it being a nat 20. That's a little bit annoying. Oh, right,
Launching Alert Vipers.
Boy, and then give me the sweeper.
Launching Sweepers.
Arachne. Talon. You bring a Talon? You're bringing a Talon? Pathetic.
Understood. Understood.
Salvo out that.
On it, Commander.
I'm just gonna go full offense.
On it, Commander.
When they get in range, they die. It's just that
IFF
easy.
confirms unit is
2 Talons and 4, and you think I would have lost a ship to this? Really? Oh no, they have a war driver and a war driver. Do they have any heavy raiders? No? Get out of here with this basic bitch trash.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of getting out of here.
Yes, Commander.
I didn't want to recall completely, actually. You know what? Yeah, recall.
Understood.
So much I don't care about this. Oh, hold up. What are these? What are you carrying? PCM? Comets. Launch. So, comets, this is the first time we've seen them used and actually used, and I've debated we shouldn't use guided because then there's war drivers on the field. Basically, they'll do this. They'll fly past, they'll spoof target ID, and then they'll make the missiles follow them, but the comet hits us, and any missiles following it will then hit us. So obviously if we deal with the comet or whatever... This is a bit annoying, actually. You're carrying torpedoes. Guided. Yeah, so 2 with Comet PCM, as opposed to our PCM, which is... or whatever we have. No, it is called the PCM, where it goes to an area and when any missile comes close, it detonates. So guided missiles are not viable here while we deal with everything. On the flip side, yeah, those war drivers are about to get shot down.
Yes, Commander.
Chaff.
Missiles incoming.
Oh, interesting. The PCMs made them go for the Manticore.
Yes, Commander.
It can take... Yeah, it can take that many hits. From our own missiles. Their war drivers won't, though. Rest in peace.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Manticore is taking damage.
Priority 4, still on lock.
I want you to keep moving... like there. To keep that screen lit.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
I love seeing all the artillery pick out one squadron. It really hammers home the idea of just... we have too many rounds, we need to get rid of them. Share them around. Pull back that Viper group. I was supposed to say Raider, but no, that's Vipers. Point defense is doing a
Squadron has gone dark.
decent job, I was gonna say. Where are my other... Oh, they weren't even getting involved. That's why those were getting singled out so easily. Okay. Oh, they're also actual, like, full-fledged raiders, too. They're not raider prototypes. Should be almost out of chaff. We'll restock you.
On it, Commander.
You can fight that Arachne. You can have that one.
Understood.
Pick that one.
Missiles incoming.
Keep your targets locked and watch for clearance.
Sustained incoming, sector 3-4.
One Minotaur has ripped out that Arachne pretty nicely. Okay, those Arachne should fall pretty quick. Yeah, we're gonna play like, hey, what is it, 24 Tillium to get another Viper Mark II, but that's fine. Go kaboom. Okay, it's going kaboom. What was that? What is the line from the Space Jam song where it's like, go kaboom? It's not go kaboom, is it? It's like, Space Kaboom? I think. The only other line I can remember from that song is work your body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. But I think in this case, we're definitely working the body of the fleet. We're definitely also hurting somebody.
Yes, sir.
If you subscribe to the idea that filthy clanking toasters can actually feel things. But they can't. Don't fall for that propaganda.
Artemis is taking damage.
Oh, I probably should have rotated. Actually, I don't need to rotate because there's only 2 Talons and 2 Arachnes left, and 1 Arachne's getting shredded.
Yes, Commander. So say we all.
Are you the Guideds? One of you is a PCM. We won't risk it.
Yes, Commander.
Sweep it back out.
Artemis is taking damage.
Good timing on the
Missiles
sweeper,
incoming.
actually. Oh no, 1 Artemis is taking a lot of damage. Game. That Arachne shouldn't last much longer. This one's going. Talons are not a problem. Fine, we'll rotate.
Artemis is taking damage.
See?
Set secondary battery.
Now, if these 2 were Revenants, we probably would have actually had to try here, but they couldn't even bring
Yes, sir.
Revenants. So, what is the issue? Shoot whoever you want to. Don't even focus fire.
We're taking sustained fire. They're giving us a hell of a storm.
Pretty sure you're about to. Yeah, you're about to pop.
Manual control down.
Understood.
You're gonna wish you had top armor at some point, buddy. Or any armor, actually. Oh good, the range is now elite. I can't remember what a ranger gets at elite. I think it's more movement speed and a little bit more salvo. Oh no. A 5,100 Cylon fleet against 2 Minervas? My, aren't we generous? Because if it is another 5,100 of Talon and... It is, isn't it? That's 6 ships. 4 Arachne, 2 Talon. We have guidance. We have debris fields. Honestly, I think we just play this safe. Like, we send out the Vipers to begin with, and then they pull back. Reminder as well that Vipers launched from a Minerva are not as good as from anywhere else. Where is it? Yeah, their squadron evasion is 15, which is reduced. Thankfully, though, engineering has been boosted, so we're taking a bit less damage than the average Minerva would. Even if we boost up a attack, we still end up pretty good for engineering. That turret range is pretty sexy, though. What do we got? Sweeper?
Yes, sir.
Send the full set, except Rocinante is going to keep it Sweeper.
So say we all.
You both move at the same speed. How are you having this issue? Oh, hold up. Because I only selected one of them, that's why. Okay. The smart play here is to debris mine. And then once we've thinned out their numbers, then we pick out the which ones are Arachnes, which ones aren't. Ads arriving in... I also love how this entire stream I've been missing the ad warnings. Ads arriving in 55 seconds. The fight of the Minervas versus the... I'm assuming I'm right, 4 Arachne, 2 Talons is probably not going to resolve during the ad break, so don't worry. Probably won't miss anything critical. Yeah, I'm going to have these guys hang back. We're going to debris mine as far forwards as we can. Cover like that. Debris mine not as far forwards.
Launching mines.
Cover more like that. Okay, they dropped. Everyone else is now dropping. That's 6. That's 6. Pitiful range on that. It looks like I might have got the altitudes just about right to cripple those ships incoming. Okay, gunnery should be good. They're pulling away. Probably to get repaired. Raider prototype.
Squadron target is confirmed. Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Okay, we've managed to gun these down pretty nicely. I'm going to pull you back for
Understood.
repairs. You are going to go... I need to pick a target. Let's go... Find out about this guy.
On it, Commander.
So the sweeper to start chaff. Yeah, I had a feeling those guided missiles are about to start coming in. I did tell you to start chaff, right? Yeah, you did. Cool. Actually... recall them. And we're gonna get flak fields going.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Okay, kill the flak. You've picked out those. Can you go over and now pick out... Please. Sheepie, hello. Welcome in. I don't know which sweeper team it is that I've just
Yes, sir.
done, so we're going to deploy both. And then... What weapons are in range? None? Are you lying to me? Oh, you know, they are slightly out of range. Okay. Go down a bit. And... Hi. Oh. Raise you a bit more. Okay, they're gonna head over that way. Repairs of the Vipers over here going well. Yeah, those last two can come in. I was about to say, I assume these guys are not carrying guided them, but they are. They just staggered the firing.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Okay. Chef and... Chef, please. Do a rotation. Now, because we don't have the third Minerva that can fit into the fleet now, this is going to be a bit spicy with the fact that they've been able to hit us. And we also didn't have the Manticore to be able to leverage the weapon range we'd like. But in theory, we should be okay.
Incoming.
Adjusting shot by 0.13.
Yeah, if we can delete an Iraqi roughly every turn, we're okay. Especially if the sweeper's chaff can stay alive. Gonna split them. I can't really split them actually. Their left arm is gone on that one. Yours is fine though.
On
You
it,
can
Commander.
go left. You can go right. So one of them is carrying PCM. No, there are two carrying PCM. Okay, so if we go take out the other one with missiles, we don't have to worry about missiles. Or, well, I guess we've now targeted these two for Oh well. Is what it is.
Yes, sir.
Keep the Vipers bullying that one. I could use a PCM at this range. But if it backfires spectacularly. Let's do it.
Understood.
Sheepie says they've joined just as they were playing with them. Well, playing with their ships. Surprisingly, this is actually, I think, the third fight your fleet has been in now. We lost a Manticore early on. I can't remember why. I think it was all the guided missiles went for it. Which does make the vision a little bit of a problem. But against fleets where you can actually, it's basically just a gunfight. This works out quite nicely. Gonna lower down a little bit more so we can get all the guns firing on that Arachne. And then, yeah, sometimes we run into a fleet where it's like, hey, look, here's 4 Arachne and 2 Talons, and I go, and then we should win this fight. Yeah, that Arachne's gone. This one's still around. But there's also enough chaff here that we should be fine. The reason this one's still around is because there's only like 4 or 2, I think it's 4, artillery on the bottom to fire at this, whereas this has all the artillery and then all the more munitions on the side.
On it, Commander.
We're going to start syncing with you, although I do need to start pivoting this as well. Yeah, we'll do the pivot as part of the sync. Thankfully no PCM happened, so we're okay on that front. Killing this one's going to be pretty quick, and then it's just taking out 2 Talons, which is, it's 2 Talons, so there's nothing to worry about.
Escort turret zone is active.
Oh, it's heavy turrets on the bottom, not artillery. That's why it's taking longer. Okay. Well, we can missile this one kind of safely in a minute. You out of chaff? Almost. You're out of chaff? Yes. Both of them can get some more. Although this is the only ship that can fire chaff, fire at us. Let's get you to spot those Talons for me, please. But yeah, Sheepie, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Here come the guided missiles, but I think the chaff feel... no, just outside the edge. That's not quite enough. I'm gonna tell you to switch to this Arachne. I'm gonna tell you to come back. I'm gonna risk it with a guided.
Missile tubes prepped.
And then, yeah, I can guided you. Yeah, okay, that guided is a bit wasted then. Battlestar artillery is not to be messed with, my friend. I'm just gonna tell you to pick out that Talon.
So say we all.
You do whatever you want to.
Optimizing fire solution.
Minerva is taking damage.
Oh no, the Minerva's now taking damage at the end of the fight with 2 Talons? Perish the thought. Oh, especially perish the thought now that they're not able to avoid the artillery.
Minerva is taking damage.
Yeah, I'd start running too. Point defense guns for you.
Missiles on their way.
So yeah, Manticore would have helped a little bit here, just for spotting targets early and leveraging range. Make it a little safer for us. But at the same time, a third Minerva would just eviscerate. Hey, they're both experienced. That's nice. Not quite enough to level up, but we can push that a little bit. I need to get a Celestra in progress. I do. We could rush a Minerva and get that to Sheepie this turn. So then they're at 3 Minerva. At least they're kind of at 3. Wait. Okay, you're free to jump. Cancel that jump. We're gonna have Sheepie come back. What's Fleet 137? 6-5. What did you lose? Oh, no, you haven't lost anything. You're just not at the points to be able to take another big ship, but you're running this. I don't know what I want to give you for your next ship. It might just be a Manticore. Oh, what does a Minerva get for veterancy? Your control and marine strength. Really? You turn better and you resist boarding actions more. Doesn't seem to line up at all with how the Minerva is. Damage reduction, turret range, penalty is flak damage and squadron evasion. Oh, it tells me here, but you get turret accuracy later. Oh, you get turret accuracy later. That's actually really nice. Yaw. I'm right in remembering, right, that yaw is left and right? Hitch is up and down? I think I'm right. So you just turn faster. Kind of should go fight that, but I'm going to wait for the cost to spool down. Similarly, we're going to hop Dreadfire back 1.
Detected a base star group, sir.
We have a new mission, Commander.
Oh!
Cylon forces have been provoking the military here.
No civilians are present, so maximum force is encouraged.
Congratulations, Sheepie. You get to go to a side mission with your brand new 3-ship fleet. Transfer the Nimitz to Not in the Face. Sheepie says, so their turrets currently fire like they're manned by Star Troopers or Imperial Troopers, or whatever you call the White Armor guys in Star Wars. No, you fire the same accuracy as everybody else. The Minerva's bonus is you have bonused range. So, just like the Minotaur and I think the Berserk, you have a 10% higher shot range than everyone else before any sort of modifiers. If I throw the modifiers in, then you end up with an extremely long range attack. It's just you don't get accuracy bonuses that I thought you'd be getting through veterancy now until later. Your control and marine strength I thought would be things that would come... I thought it would be the other way around, basically. I thought maybe accuracy starts going up and then later you get marines. But no, it looks like you get pretty durable at fighting people on the ship. You're basically just really good at fighting anywhere. On the ship, in the ship, out the ship. Sheepie is redeemed, customized for, can we call the third one Serenity? Sure. Which means if anything goes boom, it's going to be this one. Viper 2, Sweeper, and a debris mine. Here we go. $80 titanium to jump you to the new mission. Wait, before we do. Check no one's leveled up without me noticing. Yeah, you're pretty close. I don't mind spending the 195 for that because you're about to get more. Does that put you into the threshold for another one? No. 1,450 spare. You need to rank up again to get a Minerva. 4th Minerva. Do I have a Manticore in progress? No, I need a Manticore. Then there's no rush for this one. You can wait for the Manticore. 70 tilium, 60 tilium.
A political rally has been attacked by a roving Cylon fleet.
That's another evacuation.
Cylon
This
forces have
is
been
just
provoking the
kill
military
everything.
here.
No civilians are present, so maximum force is encouraged.
Dreadfire is waiting for their Minerva, which appears in 2 turns, and then they're equipped on turn 3. End the turn.
Cylon's strike group has been detected.
Yeah, there's gonna be fleets on the way over here. But I did say the goal for today is to get at least Broken Alliance 6 done. I don't think it unlocks anything for me. No. But it probably does get me access to Mission 9, which will give me the last of the capital ships and whatever munition this is supposed to be. Celestra. I know the Celestra needs to go back over towards Warranty is Void. But I could fit this to Not in the Face. So then at least we get a little bit more durability out of all of the Minervas. I'll commission another Celestra. That's done in 3 turns. which is fine. That Celestra is going to have to wait until this way is definitely clear.
A political rally has been
Not what I was
attacked by
trying
a
to click.
roving Cylon.
When this is relatively, or when we know it's clear, I'm going to hop Warranty's Void here. The Celestra is going to go here and do its thing. If we need the Celestra to attach now, then we'll attach it now after this mission. If we can wait, we can wait. But yeah, that one's just going to free float for the time being. The Manticore, where is it? 170 cube. Next rank up is going to be fun. Okay, Sheepie deploy. Leonis is someone we should protect. How big is that fleet? I wish it would tell me. 65. Yeah, you can take that.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
And then, once this area is clear, wait for it to tick down, go for Broken Alliance 6. You're free to jump. Might have you do the mission, although we are losing Geminon. Fleet 161. The only fleet over here that's dangerous is the 7950.
A political rally has been attacked by a
600
roving
and
Cylon
900.
fleet. Cylon forces have been
5-5.
provoking the military here. No.
$79.50 support. I need you to do something. We're really going to see how well the fleet is without support on this one. 3 fights, at least. Let's go. Okay, Geminon is now clear.
Battlestar group is under attack.
Last Bastion is punching roughly at their weight. Let's go.
Battlestar group is under attack.
Clustered right behind me. That's 5-8. Diana's only have guided? That's okay. Well, I know they also had the debris mine, but in terms of offense, it's only the guided missiles. That's fine. Let's go.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Picking out what that's going to be is going to be rough. Guess we could send in some Vipers.
Launching alert Vipers. On it, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I'm going to assume 6500 fleet could be Cerberus, Phobos, 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 Phobos. Or this could be a mixture of Revenant and Arachne. Regardless, I think we're going to be facing craft, so... let's get the debris mines placed. Go a bit lower with that one. Then really high with that. We'll patch that a bit by going this way around this time.
Launching mines.
Then really make them work for it. That should bloom into a really big ball. I don't think it's going to be that much use, but it's going to bloom, hopefully. It'll take another turn for everything to arrive. That collide already?
Yes, sir.
Plating is going up.
Gonna make that.
Yeah, see, some of these are deployed relatively close to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's revenants at least.
On it, Commander. Yes, Commander. On it, Commander. On it, Commander.
Wait for everything to get through, and then we're just gonna eviscerate, hopefully. All those up. Want to know what we're firing at when it comes through. Unfortunately, the way we're moving, most of that debris mine is gonna miss. But c'est la vie. Oh, hold up. No, it is blooming quite nicely. It is going to catch some of these, especially the late arrivals. Going nicely.
On it, Commander.
We're almost at the ground.
On it, Commander.
If I need these guys to boost to catch up the rest of the fleet, I'll boost them.
Launching drones. Yes, Commander.
Right, let's see how this pans out. Prototype. 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 Regular raiders, okay. Raider prototype. Okay, and then we have things moving in that I don't see. Bastion isn't going to pick them up anytime soon. Yeah, I'm going to have the Janos boost for a turn. Because I don't want them to get caught out.
Yes, Commander.
The point defense gun should hopefully rip out most of this before the Vipers get involved. Yeah, everything apart from those actual raiders up there is getting shredded.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Okay, I need to know what we're dealing with.
Yes, sir.
Just in case it is
Recalling squadron.
anything with a missile. Is it recall, not chaff?
Yes, Commander.
These guys are gonna have to keep burning for the time being. Left side is now armored. Everything's above right now. Top.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, this should give us superiority.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Arachne, Rev,
IFF confirms
Rev.
unit is
Okay,
hostile.
cool. We spotted the Revs. Thought there'd be a few. You're carrying guided. You're probably an Arachne as well. Right, time to get fun.
Understood. Understood.
Can you focus fire targets in range? No, because all yours are front facing. How do I want to do this?
Yes, Commander. Understood.
Watch them have PCMs.
Missiles on their way. Understood. Missiles incoming.
Okay, this is fine. The chaff should take most of these. The Minerva's getting hit. Okay. We might need the wall to rotate. Admittedly, I have, like, basically just turned this to one thing. The Artemis is nowhere near far out as it should be.
Understood.
They can focus on you. That Arachne's going. Who are you focusing again? They're all... Okay, they are focusing that. Get over the Minerva,
So
rotate
say we all.
out. Which is probably a bad idea, but we're doing it. This is a bit too tight for my liking.
Get him, get him, get him. Intercepting.
Okay, that was a really good volley from both Leonis. Rev out. Talon, Talon. Okay, apart from the slight from seeing everything just suddenly cluster up like this, I think we're doing okay. You need a new target. Take out that, please. That's almost gone. That's almost gone. I want the Berserks to start lighting up the Arachne. I'm gonna leave the two Leonis pounding the Rev, because the top armor is open. They all their guns basically fire. All your guns do fire down, right? Yeah, all their guns fire down. So that Rev is a non-issue. The next priority is going to be the Arachnes, and then I think that's another Rev or something at the back. Who cares? Not me. Gee, I guess I do care.
Yes,
Let's go
sir.
find out. The Mark IIs can go back and get repaired.
Switching gun demand. Adjusting shot by point.
Artemis is taking damage.
Yeah, the right side's got ripped open. Chaff wall, fantastic. Oh, I love you. Oh, it's another Talon. But this is... Mwah, this is why we run sweepers with Minervas. Oh no, my flak wall is slightly smaller and slightly lower than the ship. Oh well. Raptors, go out there and throw flashing lights at the enemy. I'm sure that's going to confuse them. Minerva should be winning this fight quite handedly, even if the left is getting shredded. You carrying PCM? No. You? No. Cool. Missile away. You target. Go for this. They're going for that Arachne. That's not going to help. I'm actually going to tell them to switch to that Talon.
So say we all.
You both need a new target. Go for this Talon.
Missiles incoming.
Keep your target locked and watch the
Minerva is taking damage.
It's fine. We've won. These two Talons and that Arachne are not going to hold up. Specifically because we're going
Missiles
to
on their
missile
way.
out that Minerva. That Arachne. Not missile out my Minerva. That's a bad idea. Focus fire there. Your right side is now fine. I mean, your front is wide open, but also your hull is pretty solid. So,
Yes, sir.
pull back repairs. You're out of chaff, but also the last missile threat is getting focused.
Minerva is taking damage.
Target acquisition true. Give me manual controls now.
Oh, hold up. This could be bad. Yeah, that Minerva's taken a hell of a hit.
Yes, Commander.
That Talon's not dead yet. This Talon is somehow still going. But the Arachne, which is kind of the last thing we have to deal with, is going to be gone soon.
Yes, sir. On it, Commander.
Firing arc might be a bit of an issue for the bottom one. We'll tell you to actually target this one. I mean, the missiles are good enough to take out the rest of that Arachne. And again, I think firing arc is your issue.
Minerva is taking damage.
Firing on target. Reloading. Set secondary back.
Celestra is taking damage.
Fire at will.
That's okay. Kill that. Kill that. You have great accuracy. Great accuracy. Yeah. Minerva got hit pretty nicely there, but again, I sort of merged the last bastion in with the wall, which is not the intent. Because then the Minerva can take damage and it's not supposed to be getting hit. But... Oof. I mean, the Yanis did okay too. Berserks kind of contributed, but not as much as I would have liked. But hey, we won. Now we have two evenly matched fleets. Which... this could be... interesting. Okay, starting formation is pretty good. I'm actually going to move everything over just a little bit. Do. One thing I'm debating is swapping the Viper on a Minerva for an Assault Raptor, because paint target could be a really good option for us. Like, yeah, having another Viper is great, but again, the hangar isn't perfect. Paint target would improve accuracy against one specific enemy. I don't know how much it improves it by, but in the Minerva fleet, that could be really dangerous, really good for us. In the last Bastion fleet, it could be helpful, because the way we win superiority is basically throw up debris mines, thin the numbers, gun them down with point defense, then the Vipers get involved. So, taking out the worst Viper to throw in a better anti-capital is probably a good idea. Not here though, because we do actually need all our Vipers on everything. Although I guess we could test run it by swapping out this Raptor. No, let's stick with what we've got, because this Raptor is in case of, like, the worst case scenario happening. I do like the idea of running debris mines on manticores though, because they don't get into the fight, and if they can drop something to harass the enemy, I'd like to.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Unknown says I always win when I put Hosty on the job. Sometimes that's true. As Cass has brought up, the UFO defense stream is telling us otherwise, but you're saying to speak to the commander of that one, they're just following orders. Yeah, but like, there's a degree of, hey, you need to be competent enough at your job for it not to be, you know, dying all the time. I'm only responsible for like 60% of it. The other 40% is for some reason you sneeze too hard and then you can't shoot an alien or something happens.
So say we all.
Although, if I wasn't too tired for Alien's Dark Descent, you're also doing pretty well in that one. I don't remember what anyone's class is in Alien's Dark Descent at the moment. But you're the techie, I think. Yeah, you are. You are the techie. You're a nerd. Big words coming from the nerd. Need to shift you around. Do need to shift you. And we don't have a Celestial because it died. Cass brings up a good point. If I order you to shoot and you miss, it's your fault. Exactly. I'm not responsible for your inability to aim a gun. Also, hello, Ceramine. Hope you're having a good week so far. And a good, relaxing weekend. You're still playing through the Payne's Creek killings. How are you finding it? Are you sure you've decided who the murderer is? Are you finding the evidence? Or are you still on the investigation? Anyone could be a suspect stage.
Launching fighters.
I should send the Raptor over. Oh, I don't need to. It's kind of funny how the one fleet where I don't need to worry too much about, like, spotting targets is the one where I have both a Manticore and a Raptor. Funny.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's get you guys turned. We'll put a bit of height variation in this.
So say we all.
Just so you don't hit each other. Unknown says, hold on, I missed from Cass. Cass says they're the one with the big gun in Aliens. Yeah, I remember you're the gunner. I remember, I think I'm the sergeant. And I think Shug is the recon. But I definitely remember you're the gunner. Unknown says, hey, if I run them out into the open, no cover, into fire, what do you think is going to happen? It's like the trenches. I blow the whistle, like they end up first over the wall, they've got no chance. With that one with the electro flare, that was just a case of... I thought it was a crash landing and that the alien would still be inside the ship. So I was like, yeah, we'll just go grab this flare. It'll be fine. And then the floaters did what floaters do every so often, which is go, hey, we're not actually the worst enemy to fight in terms of, like, stats. Like, easiest one to kill. Sometimes we do things like this, and Night Mission did. It was Night Mission things. The other ones are more a case of, we're leaning into the joke that the unknown clones tend to die first. Not intentionally, most of the time, but it's like, well, if anyone's gonna die here, we go in terms of, like, who's important to, like, least important to most. And not counting, like, who's named for what. If I have the choice between a rookie that's carrying a laser rifle or a plasma gun carrying, like, someone who's been with us for a while and has leveled up their stats and is a good shot, every time I'm going to send that rookie in. Every single time. So, like, it's just you're caught in the nasty position of, because your characters keep dying and because you keep being new, it also means that you're more expendable than the others because your character hasn't lived long enough to build up good enough stats to not be sent first. Unless I need someone with, like, really good reactions, for example, to go around a corner. It's just one of those things. Settlement says there have been good things have been in Center Parks this year, hence they're still on Payne's Creek. I thought I hadn't seen you stream this week. Kess says, as they'll ever play XCOM 2 again, unknown, hosty. Besides, they will have plenty of munitions anyway to fire back at them, Mr. 7th Clone. Is it really 7th? I thought we're still on 6. Yeah, I think we're still on Clone 6. Setamai says this week, not this year, they're tired. I get it. I understand. We didn't have Aliens Dark Descent yesterday because I was, I swam too hard, literally. And then didn't charge my phone properly. All sorts of fun things. Let's actually just let the turn roll. Oh, good. Revenant. Straight away. Revenant. Oh, no, that's Arachne. Revenant. There we go. Arachne. Oh, if you get a split, I'm going to love this a lot. 3 Revenant, that's early enough for the Rangers to start doing their thing. Oh, wait. We need to check for PCM. No PCM. No PCM. No PCM. Doesn't mean there is none at all, but who would I be if I didn't bully the Revenants? Go for... Man, I'm pretty sure the rocks are going to eat these, but... Actually...
Understood.
They love throwing guided missiles at me. Let's throw guided
Missile
missiles at
tubes
them.
prepped.
I didn't actually send out the mine. Or any of the mines, actually.
Launching mines.
You know what? I'm going to try something experimental here. What if, instead of doing the weird way I've been doing the mine, we do it like this? That's not an angle I wanted. Down. That way. Up. That way when they bloom, it covers roughly the same area, but before they've bloomed, we've sort of done better. Does that make sense? Ono says they play XCOM 2 a lot. That's the 3rd or 4th time they did it on stream. Just other things came up last time. Wait, yeah, I think you started a playthrough and then I don't know what happened to it. Boy, I can't wait for it until I get to XCOM 2. That's gonna be a fun one. Sheepie says they're annoying. They're the annoying one that trips over and break things. It's okay. You'll be deployed alongside the other Colonial Marines eventually. We just kind of
On it, Commander.
need to get you. That makes it sound like I'm gonna send like the Mafia after you to break your kneecaps or something.
Yes, Commander.
Just sort of deal with that later.
Hostile unit identified.
That's going to be a Talon in the back too then. Okay, time for you to run away.
Yes, sir.
Although, if they're all going to go up here, that's going to sort of defeat the point of anything I'm
Commander.
doing. Since we know they're at that range, guns up. Max that. Oh, interesting. Because they've seen the Manticore, they're all going to cluster up like this. That's I mean, we gotta rip through the Revenants pretty quick, but the rest of it's gonna be a pain.
Yes, Commander.
We'll see. Okay, we're refiring again already.
Understood.
I really am just going to dump as many guided missiles as I can into an Arachne. Although I really should focus the revs. Okay. Sheepie says, "Look, Marwol." Nope, that's right. I love how I read one line when I've already read that line and then just read the next line anyway. Cass says, "Look, Marwol. They don't trust Hosty to stay alive with the 6th clone." Honestly, this has been the worst way to have played UFO Alien Enemy Unknown Alien Defense. I fucking hate how Firaxis took the same name and just went, yeah, we're gonna rename it and just take the hyphen out. It's been the worst playthrough I've ever done of UFO Enemy Unknown, even with everything taken into account. By now, we would be in... We actually probably would have finished, or get very close to finishing. We'd be in the chance of doing it. But because of the weird way everything has panned out and that I've done things in really weird order, we're not as safe as we should be. But I think Unknown Clone 6 is going to stick around for a while. At least I'm hoping it does anyway. Unknown says, just remember they didn't quit though. And other games turned out really they have to start again with it. That's the issue with things like XCOM. You can't really just start again in the middle. It's almost always a full playthrough again. Okay, that actually has some really nice coverage to it. Again, it's because of the going after Minotaur. Manticore. Ads unfortunately arrived at about 50 seconds. Kaz says, did they quit? Nah, they had other stuff to play. Sheepie says, no, the 6th clone is the charm, they're sure of it. As they start prepping the next 4 ahead of time. Honestly, until we get psychic things, we're basically playing
Understood.
at a huge disadvantage, especially with how late we are in the game. Should start torpedoing, but I'm not going to. Unknown says, no with clones, they tried to quit Marwol cloning me anymore. I can't read. No with clones. I don't know who this is a response to. I'm going to assume Cass tried to quit Marwol cloning them anymore. There's still going to be clones at the end. They'll be the last clone standing. I don't know if that's an accolade you want. I got cloned for the entirety of the campaign.
Yes, Commander.
They've got their guns. They've got their things. They've got their things. Yeah, just roll the 10.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, the Manticore's probably gonna die, honestly. Those revs are way under the guns. This is gonna suck. It's gonna suck in many ways.
Yes, Commander. Understood.
I've got to start thinning those revs out. If they didn't all suddenly go for the Manticore, this would be a lot nicer. I should have bugged the Manticore out sooner. Because now, the wall hasn't really done its job apart from these raiders at the back. The Manticore is going to get... I'm pretty sure the Manticore is dead, no matter what we try and do. These aren't Yana, so they don't have all their guns facing the ground.
Manticore is taking damage.
Again, losing the Manticore in this fleet isn't as severe as other ones, because I could just have the Revengeance do a Dreadis ping. All of those missiles are going for the Manticore, you serious? Wow, I can't believe we're gonna waste the chaff on this. Okay, that Revenant is gone.
On it, Commander.
He'll tell you to ping that one. Tell you to go for that one. See if we can get some torpedoes on
Missile
it.
tubes prepped.
Cass says, look, the genetic sample is going to deteriorate with each use. They're just making sure they got a cast clone for post-war and like the almost finished sample. I kind of wish there was like a degradation mechanic I could throw in. It's like, oh no, the clones are getting worse and worse and worse. Unknown says, sooner or later the clone will degrade to a point it regrades to super soldier genes. This isn't math like in a computer. It doesn't like rebound around when it hits the bottom. When it hits that point, you'll basically just be a husk that floats across, well, not even floats, drags itself across the ground. You ever seen a Cronenberg movie? Have you seen Substance? The end of that? That's basically the end of clone cycles, if we're going to be honest. Clone 40 is going to be the lead character in Substance 2, because they're going to use it to stand in for Demi Moore or whoever it is that ends up... No, Demi Moore was in the first one. But yeah, like, whoever it ends up being for that one is going to be, like, character replaced with Clone 41. Your clones will be lucky to see the inside of a normal room, let alone, like, a tub. I think you're going to get super soldier genes because you've regressed enough. You're going to turn into a monkey at most. You'll become the missing link of evolution. Alright, those are the guided missiles. Right, where is the sweeper? Let's do the thing.
Manticore is taking damage.
Okay, well, there's too many raiders for it to actually have mattered anyway.
Target acquisition is approved. Get manual control now.
The sweeper is going to need to pull
Recall
back.
squadron. So say we all. Yes, Commander.
Okay, start hitting through the next rev. Yeah, they're sinking. Okay.
Missiles incoming.
Optimize the fire. We're gonna hammer the fractors so they can't get back up.
Okay, revs are no longer a problem. I'm going to pull... Crazy idea. I'm going to pull in all of the Viper teams. Because honestly, I don't care how many raiders there are in play. Whenever we destroy anything over here, the guns are going to just auto-target. And the point defense will do what point defense does. So now I need you to focus fire... You have no weapon. Oh, just out of range. Okay. I'm actually going to tell you to focus fire that one. Left is getting pounded, which is a good thing because we're going to start the rotation. Your focus fire is going to be that one.
On it, Commander.
Your focus fire is going to be that one that the Minotaur is going to go for. And I want you to torpedo
Understood.
this one.
Firing solution online.
This is where I'm going to hit. Artemis is taking damage.
They freak plating.
Okay, that Arachne is almost gone. This one's starting to take damage, but not much. This one's weakened already. Every torpedo missed out that salvo. That's fine. Guided missiles won't miss. You are firing. Okay. That's going to pop, and then everyone's going to free fire whatever they want to, which might take out another Arachne, we'll see.
Artemis is taking damage. Missiles incoming.
Yeah, it's ripped out another Arachne. It's going to flak wall the right side, and then...
On it, Commander.
That's going to kill you. Their guns are focusing you.
Artemis is taking damage.
Incoming vector 34.
Keep that black wall up.
Alert squadron, keep 42 by 33 for flash protection.
The Vengeance is taking more hits. What have I got for you? Left and right is open. It's got to be forward facing then.
On it, Commander.
Go for that one.
Understood.
This is going to be dicey.
Artemis is taking damage.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Should have left the Vipers out. I don't know if you can... Yeah, Vipers out. They're repaired enough as it is. Where's Sweepers
Yes,
out
sir.
too? Which one's healthier? The one on the left will be because we're gunning the middle one with the Manticore. And these guys as well. No, they're not. I've got to hope we win this race.
Understood.
Otherwise, my son has died. We've won the race. Those two Arachne going out now is absolutely fine because there's no way that Talon stands up to everything.
Yes, Commander.
We're fine. Really close, though. The Minotaur did how much damage? Absolutely shredding. They did alright. The Artemis did okay. Yeah, see, if we had the Celestra, we would have had a bit more durability. We still would have taken hull damage, but not anywhere near as severe. Okay. It's mission time.
New Minerva has been deployed.
No, it's not. I push postpone by accident. Oops. That's fine. We'll do the mission next time instead. Cass, congratulations. Here is your Minerva. As for my fleet, 550. Yeah, that's just a Manticore every time, isn't it? I don't know if Cocalus even is safe, so we're not going to jump. What do I need? Cass says, Hosty, we are lucky our clones will have passed 40 while looking 80. Yeah, you really are going to end up like a solid snake deal, aren't you? You're going to be like, those clones will be pushing 30 and you're all going to be almost dead. Uh-oh. I need, what, like 2 Manticores? You have a Manticore. You... I don't know what we're doing with you. You need a Manticore. You have a Manticore, so I need 1 Manticore, really. And then I don't know what other ships I'm going to need. Oh, officers. Someone did level up. Who is it? Unknown. Now I need to figure out what ship we're going to give Unknown. You have room for 1,400 points. Which is... I could give you a Minotaur. You already have a Minotaur, right? Oh, right, no, you're the one with the 2 Janus, the Minerva, and then the 2 Berserks. I don't know what to put in for that last ship. I love how it costs 210 for the last Bastion to jump. 180 for Warranty is Void, despite the fact that it is 3 battle stars. Scorch Evasion improved. Damage reduction. Okay. See, you get turret accuracy in your control. I thought the Minerva would go the same way. Clearly not. We now have all the worlds except for the ones on the front lines, giving me the best resources possible. Geminon, yeah, we get 400 a turn when we get this going. Roll the turn.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
Now we'll actually do the mission. Time to see how Sheepie handles 3 Minerva. I'm not gonna stack the 3 Minerva. I think I'm gonna put the other Minerva in front. That way we get more Battlestar artillery on the same level rather than having to just elevator ride it, basically. Oh no, I had the audacity to hit mute in the middle of a thing. We crashed. Alright, one crash later. Hold up. 3, 6, 9? Okay. There's the sacrificial Manticore. Take the debris mines.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Cass says, yep, the more you get cloned, the worse it gets. Yeah, true.
Dratus contacts. All marks are hostile.
Wow, who would have guessed that all marks would be hostile when we're fighting this? Oh, it might not be Cylons, actually. Could be... I'm gonna call them insurgents. Kind of need you guys to, like... You know what? Yeah, do that, I guess.
Launching alert Vipers.
Launch everything.
Launching mines. Launching mines.
You've not launched yet. That's fine. It's all bloom. If we're fighting Colonial, I'm gonna be surprised. No, that's a Nemesis. Oh, then this fight's actually gonna be nicer than I think it is, because... Let's see. Sheepie says, joke's on them, they're already the worst version of them. Ah, trust me, those clones, the way they degrade, they'll find a new rock bottom. Unknown says Nebuchadnezzar. Unless I'm adding another Battlestar, I'm not going to name it anything. And you haven't really got the space for a Battlestar. So it's going to be whatever other capital ship we unlock, if I think it's any good. Otherwise, you're getting like a Manticore. No, not Manticore. Another, you're getting a Minotaur. Oh, okay, but no, we're fine. I was gonna say, like, so the whole thing is in a dust cloud. We're gonna just keep pulling back, but leave that on defense. Sheepie's asking what's a Manticore doing in their squad. With the amount of points you have, you can fit at max fleet capacity 4 Minerva and 1 Manticore, and that's it. And we need the Manticore so we can actually pick out targets. Otherwise, you haven't really got a way to figure out what we're fighting, so then you can get the accuracy bonus of knowing what we're fighting. So the Manticore has to be here. I can't send Viper teams to go and figure out what it is, because we need the Viper teams for missile defense and interception after thinning things out through debris clouds. Okay, that one's deploying. Am I only seeing one fighter deployed? No, there's two. Scorpion. Not sure what a scorpion does. There's two so there's 4 weird carriers here. Okay. Oh, I think we know what the Arachnes are.
Missiles incoming.
Carrying torpedoes is violent, though. I don't know if Chaff deals with torpedoes.
Hostile unit identified.
Great, it's this configuration.
Hostile unit identified.
Arachne, Hydra. God, I love this.
Yes, sir.
I mean, that's a really good coverage for that.
So say we all. Yes, sir.
Tighten that grouping up a little bit. Oh, his torpedo's actually going to connect with me after they miss. That's disgusting. Even worse is the debris mines haven't really done anything. Scorpions seem to just stay put where they are. I think they might be like sentry turrets. Oh man, we gotta sink real far to be able to deal with those Arachne down there. Cool, they missed.
Manticore is taking damage.
Point defense guns are doing their job. I kind of want to leave this to ping this, but at the same time we do need you to live. So, run.
Manticore is taking damage.
Manticore is getting shredded by raiders of all things. Oh, because your navigation has gone offline. Well, guess we're buying another Manticore when this is done.
On it, Commander. Missile tubes prepped. Understood.
Are we for... Big guns are not yet in range, that's okay. Let's do something very funny.
Understood. Manticore is taking damage. We've lost a Manticore, sir.
That's fine.
Fighter squadron is taking
We
fire.
can get another one.
Recalling squadron. On it, Commander.
I'm just going to focus the Arachne here so we have less missile pressure. Because the Hydra's going to cause a lot of problems if we don't. Speaking of which, Chef, Chef. Chef.
Missiles incoming!
Yeah, I know the Nemesis is over there. I also don't care. Actually, I might send the Vipers to go harass that. So we can refire the next turn. Okay. Okay, torpedoes are dealt with by chaff. That's interesting. Problem is that we don't have, like, nothing actually where we need the chaff to be. Because they decided, the torpedoes, as opposed to, the ships. It means your left side's going to get ripped real quick. Take that Revenant next. And I'm going to tell you to flak. I know the Sweeper Squadron's right there, but I'm going to tell you to flak.
Accepting. Not today, Tin Can.
Minerva is taking damage.
Flak.
Yes, sir.
Fire munitions at the Arachne at the back. So as we thin through this group, it's going to become easy to deal with. As long as we stay kind of near the the chaff field, we should be okay. Restock, restock.
Recalling squadron.
Restock.
Missiles incoming! Minerva is taking damage.
Very factory. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Firing on target.
I don't know if they're immediately restocked. Let's find
Launching
out.
sweepers.
Keep your target locked. Watch for clearance.
They're refiring again already, but they're firing into. They're not firing into the chaff field. Some of them
Minerva
are.
is taking damage.
Wow, they're done already. I need to know which one the Hydra is. Fire controls offline. Fix it, please. And then go full defense. Your left is broken, your right and bottom are gone. See, again, this is every stream I'm going to say this. I hate how they can start basically at the bottom and we have to sink all that way in. We're not always going to be able to do it.
Minerva is taking damage.
Well, the Serenity goes down. That's kind of fitting for the fact it's called the Serenity. Chaff fields are offline and we don't have flak. This is why we have a Manticore, but even then, I don't know which one the Hydra is. Doesn't matter which way we pivot with this one, because everything's opened up.
Minerva is taking damage.
This is exactly the fleet that we can't handle with a Minerva fleet. Because even with all the sweepers, the Hydra resetting all the time and we don't have the ability to just ping is really gutting what we can do. Have you killed that other Nemesis yet? You have. Go figure out what that is.
Yes, Commander.
You've lost engineering and fire control. That the Rocinante is going down.
Missiles incoming!
I can't knock out the Cylon interference.
Minerva is taking damage.
They're underneath the chaff screen.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
One Arachne just died. We're about to lose the Minerva. Over here. You're out of chaff.
Understood. Recall
I
squadron.
wish they wouldn't try to intercept munitions and would just stay near their ships. Because then we could just chaff and we'd be fine. I don't even know what the ship at the back is.
Minerva is taking damage.
There goes Serenity. There goes a Rocinante. Now we can win this. Not in this state, but like, might as well check what this is at the back. We were doing fine until chaff coverage went down, and then... Are you another fucking Nemesis?
A Battlestar is being hacked.
We'll do one run of this again. Because we can win it. Interesting that it loads it from here, but on the last time it didn't load it from here. What? You crashed and you didn't load from here, you loaded from the mission completion screen. I guess we're redoing 2 missions. No, we'll take the auto-resolve and whatever losses happen. Because then it's... okay. Right. I say, any other fleet configuration, 3 Minerva and a Manticore can handle it. This, we need to get the chaff going right. I need to make sure we're covering our ships and they aren't just deciding to intercept, which is crazy to me that you would have the Raptors be able to intercept munitions, when the biggest draw of them is, hey look, I can block missiles. And yeah, that's just, we're all the way in the back corner as well. Debris mine. Viper Sweeper, Viper Sweeper. Yeah, it has to be Viper Sweeper on them all. Although I am wondering if we should swap from guided to torpedo. But you are going all the way over here, and you're going there.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Let's see.
Dratus contacts. All
Again, this is a side mission. You're throwing this sort of a fleet at me too. I don't know what the point scores of this fleet. It might be roughly the same as the Minerva one.
Yes, sir.
I'm tempted to sacrifice the Manticore so we know where the Hydra is to begin with. That's a bad idea.
Understood. Launching mines. Yes, sir.
Just gonna turn and burn. The debris mines can be deployed like this. We're gonna have the Manticore fly through our own debris field. Makes me wonder if a nav admiral would have been a better choice than engineering, because while the damage resistance is nice, we need mobility with Minerva to make sure we can get all their guns on target. Otherwise they don't really win a damage race.
Yes, Commander.
I know we're flying the Manticore through the field at the moment, but eventually they're going to start firing munitions at this. The longer we can keep this here bait, the better. Oh, did the cloud eat my mine?
On it, Commander.
Change of plans. They're firing up torpedoes. They're going to try to charge into that. Go back to defense.
Hostile unit identified. Yes, sir.
Okay. Go fight a nemesis.
Missiles incoming!
Actually, go fight this,
Understood.
then fight a nemesis.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Okay, we're pinging most of it. How's the fighting over here going? Oh, is it just them left? That's great. That's actually really good news. Turn and get ready. But also fire munitions at... You're carrying torpedoes, it needs to go.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
I've got 4-3, upper 7, targeted.
Okay. Viper teams, I now need you to pick out where the hell this thing just pinged from. Missiles ready to refire soon. I can't remember if it was one Revenant or two. I think it was one Revenant. So what we're going to do is play it safe, and we're going to pull the Manticore out.
Manticore is taking damage. Yes, Commander.
No way your gunnery would be... Would. Yeah, no. Not gonna be in range for a while.
So say we all.
Missiles ready on the next turn. Nemesis, Nemesis, that's the Hydra. We take that Hydra, we don't have anything to worry about because then the missile refire rate goes down drastically. Thankfully, 3 Vipers will rip out a ship pretty quick. And even with the reduced evasion of being launched from a Minerva, these things are still going to work. Just need to keep serpentining. It's a waste to fire all my missiles at this, but I need to be sure it's dead. We're still nowhere near low enough to get all capital guns on the Arachne as they arrive. Revenant, yes. Arachne, no. Are we in? Worry about gun range next turn. This turn's all about movement.
Understood.
There it comes. I need to get chaff up. I'll let you chaff. Let you chaff. You, though, are going to move that way. Again, a PCM would be a good idea here, because you could just, like, middle of this group, send it out, boosh, take the whole set. We're gonna have to run the Minervas in a really weird way across the board. Hydra is... it's not a problem for long. It's just a case of when it goes down. Actually gonna get flak going on left on you, because you seem to be the one that all the missiles are going towards. Nemesis is gone. Oh, if the Revenant is chasing the Manticore, I can just keep it going. Then we can focus on this and then bring it back over later. Hydra is finally getting the hint and dying.
Missiles incoming.
And then my guns are finally getting targets. Your chaff is still going. You're still going. Okay, we're gonna have to pull them back on the next turn. Actually, pull them back now.
Recalling squadron.
Oh, no, not you, though. You're gonna go into the flak wall. Move this way. You can recall. You'll be fine.
So say we all. Missiles incoming! Manticore is taking damage.
Is he getting shot at? Yes. How is that able to keep up pace with a speed-boosted Manticore? Hydra is gone on this turn. It might still pulse, though, so we're gonna have to keep things going as we are. That might be okay.
Yes, sir.
Deploy this again. You're definitely out.
Manticore is taking damage.
Okay, Hydra should be dead now. Okay, looks like they're free firing on the squadrons. That's kind of actually okay. Manticore is now pulling away, but we've got to, like... That can cut across. We need to slowly move you back towards where you need to be. Chaff. Tempted to start pivoting now, but we're not going to.
We're gonna hammer the fractors so they can't get back up. Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Okay, this Arachne should die hopefully on the next round.
06. Fire!
I need you to flak. Turn slightly and go. Fire missiles into the back one. You're apparently still deploying chaff, but I don't believe it. Because you're at 6 and haven't recalled you. You need to recall. defend that one.
Manticore is taking damage.
I know I just fired my own missiles into a flak wall, but I'll take it. Okay, this is where we turn them over.
On it, Commander.
Recall, redeploy. Focus on the one we just barraged. What are my Vipers doing? Oh, they're free firing on Nemesis now as well. Fantastic. I love you so much.
Minerva is taking damage.
Yeah, if it's coming from below, there's not much I can do.
Manticore is taking damage. Missiles incoming.
Manticore's gonna get torn out by guns. That's fine. It saved us a lot of headache here by basically distracting a Revenant. There's only so much bullshit I can handle in this, in terms of, like, actually fighting. And if the enemy is going to start basically rock bottom and stay rock bottom, and I'm having to go down, then yeah, the Rocinante is going to take some damage. I think in terms of damage rates we're okay. Problem is the Revenant has been sinking as well. Navigation is going, no wonder we're getting issues. I'll just buy another Manticore.
Manticore is taking damage.
Target free fall by 6-2.
But a nav captain wouldn't have to deal with it as much as this, or have to deal with this sort of thing. By now we'd probably be on the bottom. Just gonna trade missiles.
Target locked. You can watch the clearance.
Minerva is taking damage.
Last set of torpedoes coming in. Let's just dip and brace.
Yes, sir.
You have to keep going forwards. Pretty sure you're in gun range. Yeah, you're not yet, but you will be.
Accepting.
Optimizing firing.
Minerva is taking damage.
Doesn't matter, we won this fight.
Minerva is taking damage. All contacts down. Mission complete.
So, yeah, perfect thing to run into to cause problems. Fighters basically did the damage of, like, capital ships in this mission. Any other fleet configuration, even if it was like the Cerberus Phobos one, where it's like, what is it, 6 Phobos, 1 Cerberus? We have a lot of fighters to deal with, a lot of missiles. Even that one is easier for the Minerva fleet to deal with. Because you won't have the Hydra vomiting missiles at you. I think the Phobos refire rate is slower than the... If we go look at blueprints, we can have a look. Iraqi's munition reload rate is 2 turns. Oh, Phobos is the same. Phobos is more armored, but it has less hull. I hate missile ship. I get that that's the Cylon's whole thing, but fighting not in the face is... Fighting with not in the face against missile ships is... not fun. Right, I need another mine. I need another manticore. You're going there. You're gonna sit there. You're there. Do I have another Celestra in progress? No, but the ads are arriving soon. Celestra by there. I don't think a Celestra would have helped out in either situation, because we started taking way too much damage way too quick near the end. If we kept it controlled like we did there, it would have been okay. Actually, I can bring a Celestra and equip it with PCM so that if we are dealing with a missile-based fleet, we can swap to PCMs mid-fight. That works. Okay, end the turn.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
Transfer you to Dreadfire. Dreadfire is now maxed out. 800 points to spare, though. If I didn't love the Berserk for the fact that it A, Scorch and Evasion, B, Turret Accuracy, I would up both of these to being Minotaur. But we also lose the Vipers. We kind of need to keep the Ranger because the Torpedo, being able to vomit these when I need to, is nice. Guns were quite okay. You need to go to... Actually, we'll get Assault Raptor and Sweeper for you. Debris. And Guided. Do we have any level ups to hand out? I don't think I do. Oh, Unknown. Right, I'm gonna give Sheepie another promotion. It's not bias, I promise. I don't have enough requisition points. I was going to push them to getting the 4th Minerva now. We'll get it building, though. Okay. This is really risky. I'm going to wait till the ad break finishes, but I'm going to say now that we're going to jump Last Bastion to doing the Broken Alliance mission, and then probably end after we do that mission, because then it means next week... What is next week? Okay, yeah, I can do next week. Next week, we can do Mission 9. Yeah, we can do Mission 9, which is going to give me whatever this is. And then this. And then we'll decide what we're going to do off of this. In terms of, like, whether we get a new ship for Last Bastion that isn't a gunship. Yeah, I guess a Minotaur being thrown in here isn't the worst idea. 1,400 points to play with gives us a lot of leeway, depending, again, on that last capital ship. I doubt it's going to be more than 1,100. Because... you're 950, 900, 550, 950... Yeah, I reckon this might be about 1,000 at most. Battlestars tend to be quite expensive. Very expensive. 4-turn cooldown on the Minerva. Funny. This has to be the Jupiter. There's nothing else it could be. Which, again, I was thinking about it during that Minerva fight. We haven't seen the Jupiter that we saw at the start of the game. I wonder where it is. Maybe that's what mission... I assume mission 10 is going to be giving me this. I also assume there's going to be 12 missions given there's 12 colonies. Let's see. Okay, ads are finished. We are going to... transfer you to Not in the Face. You need 40 Tillium, but you're jumping to here. And then the last bastion is going to go for Hera. Now... we have 2 progress. I'm not going to rush anything there because 509 I kind of like to keep my Tillium. Please. But we'll enter the turn. Yes? No? What are you on? 60? Kinda need to save these colonies over here, don't I? All these fleets are really easy to kill. Especially for the tonnage we're bringing. I'm going to sit you on there. You need a Manticore, you need to wait.
Detected a base star group, sir.
Oh, okay.
Battlestar group is under attack.
724, yeah, auto-resolve, thank you. Proceed. This mission's been staring at us for a long time. Let's actually get it done. Okay, it's going to be a scripted mission, so the difficulty on this could be all over the place. I have one ship over here, and that scares me. I'm thinking... see, again, like, the ones where it's been crafted, it's an actual mission. Enemy placement is a lot more fair. The RNG ones are basically telling me to grab a loo, bend over, and remove myself from the gene pool. But these ones? No. Shame they absolutely shit-canned the whole game, though, because it would have been nice if they could have released a quality of life update where I can go below the plane, or the enemy fleet has to start on the same plane or above, same as we have to do, or so many other things, and we can't even mod it either. It's the other thing that really sucks about this. Give me all the distance at the back. Because this is dead, and there were no mod tools released, I don't know if there ever will be. I don't think anybody's managed to crack the game files to be able to make their own mods or their own tools. As far as I know, that hasn't happened. Let's see, you're decked. Oh, fine, that's right. Yanas carry regular missiles. Celestra. Carry regulars. What we could also do with a Celestra as well is after we deal with enemy squadrons, I can swap in guided missiles. There's basically a lot of things I'm not doing that I should be doing, and we're really having to actually play the game properly at this point. Let's go. Tell me more about this, Prince.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Hostile marks present at the LZ. The Vergon tech team is on standby.
Commander, I must insist that no harm comes to my team. The data is not as important as their lives. I trust your judgment to pull back if resistance is overwhelming.
Good to hear someone putting human value above operational cost around here for once.
Why would you have it start all the way over there? Why would you do this to me? You hate me?
Yes, Commander.
Okay. First things first.
Understood.
Every squadron out, please. I'm going to send one Viper team to go check that, and then we're going to try to assess the rest as we go. I'm thinking we're going to move towards the signature. The Raptors are deployed, the Vipers are out. Moving quick enough to make me think Nemesis or Sarastes. No... Well, yeah, they never launched squadrons on first turn.
On it, Commander. Understood.
Find out what that is, please. You know what? Might as well go for a bit of coverage. Stupid not to.
Launching mines. Launching mines.
I'm not seeing a squadron.
Play zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
There's a squadron. Arachne? Could be an Arachne. Squadron over here as well. That could be Arachne.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I haven't told you to plate.
Launching drones. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Torpedoes coming in. I was right in calling Arachne. Why are we missile defending that far away? Okay, they should kill an Arachne pretty quick. Oh yeah.
Ship is taking damage. Missiles incoming. Celestra is taking damage.
Berserk took a good hit. The Arachne's out. Got other fighters coming in though. kind of can't. I guess we'll leave the Artemis on defense, so we at least know kind of what's coming in. I think I don't know where you are. Maybe you're Cerastes. More torpedoes coming in. Hello, Revenant.
Watch for clearance.
Not the sort of thing I wanted to run my Artemis near. Gonna basically curve the same up. Get some shots into you. I think you are a nemesis. If you've moved that fast, I think you're a nemesis.
Supply raptors are ready.
No, that's not what I want. The wrong button.
Missiles incoming.
They are absolutely out for blood on the Celestra, as they
Understood.
normally are. Kind of funny how my sweepers are the ones that are trying to intercept the guided missiles here. Maybe if you guys weren't so proactive in dealing with torpedoes, we wouldn't be in this mess. I was right in calling Nemesis.
So say we all.
Why are you going to fight them? Slip up by me for not assigning one of the Viper teams to protecting the Celestra.
Target is 4-3 by 6-2. Intercepting.
Okay, nothing else is going to ping like this. So go on the offense. We got this. Just need to not horrifically panic. Targeting a cluster bomb, you say? Oh god. Forget what I said about not panicking. Torpedoes coming in. Well, the Artemis can deal with a Revenant. We know this. Sinking isn't going to do much here, but it might help that Berserk.
Yes,
Actually,
sir.
go up. It's crazy, but it might work. It's an Arachne. That's a Nemesis. I'm going to tell these guys to focus. Revenant. Is she able to fire on the Revenant? No. Go for that Arachne there. Carrying anything nasty? Homing cluster mine. No munitions ready. Except on the Minerva.
Understood.
Yeah, the Artemis is going to win that fight.
Trigger zone detected. taking damage.
Guessing you got hit by a mine or something? Okay, so there's one of the homing cluster mines. Oh, maybe the Revenant did just tear that apart.
Yes, sir. On it, Commander.
Investigation, please. Gunwise, you're fine. Nemesis almost gone. Let's... I might just send Vipers to go check the last two after we've, you know, dealt with everything else. Sweepers can defuse, right? They can. You're currently intercepting and you're intercepting. Munitions are good, actually. Might cripple that Nemesis. Fix your hangar, please. Hydra? Of course it is. So you're probably Arachne. I need you to patch up the right side of you. The amount of missiles here is overkill, but it works.
Artemis is taking damage.
Ooh, turned you just in time, didn't I?
That secondary battery, full attack mode. Fire at will.
Love the music for this fight too.
Understood.
Arachne's all the way over there. We're gonna leave the Vipers on guard, but I'm gonna tell you to defend there. We have enough warning here that once this dies, I can just fire up a flak field. Sweeper's all the way over there, still fighting cluster bombs. Come back.
Squadron.
I know you defended the Celestra, I need you not to. I need you to go harass that. Focus fire. Arachne, please.
We're gonna hammer the fractures till they can't
Yes,
get
the
back
Viper
up.
coverage we have at the moment is enough to neuter the missiles as they come in. So, we'll make sure that Hydra's not in play in case there's another wave.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Buys us more time to get the plating over here done. I just realized they're going to fly straight through the middle of that. Where's my sweepers? Ruh-roh. Can squadrons ticker a mine? I don't think they can. I think it's capitals only. Do you not disarm... Is that a friendly homing cluster mine then? Like, what's the deal? I guess you don't disarm. Go
Understood.
get new missiles anyway.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the Hydras... We gotta let that get gunned down. You need to stick with you. I don't remember if I can plate up the entirety of what's missing, or if it only ever goes to a certain value. I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? I am gonna need to pull the whole fleet
On it, Commander.
back together, though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get you vaguely pointed in the direction of the data storage facility.
Yes, Commander.
Pull everyone back who needs repairs.
So say we all.
What do you again? Hangar. Right, so everyone's gonna have better... Oh, we can actually look at the Minerva, see the difference. 3. So I guess every rank of hangar is 1. Quite.
Launching drones.
See if you... I don't think you can do anything more to the right. No. Only it's 40 above whatever the actual value is. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
The Hydra's gonna die way before we actually get contact into there.
On it, Commander.
They're breaking. Push the line.
Awkward mine.
Understood.
They can't defuse. I really did think we'd be able to defuse it, but maybe it is somehow a friendly mine and I just don't know why it is. The Hydra's now drifted way too close to all of my guns, so good job whoever's
So say
piloting
we
that
all.
thing. If there's not a second wave, then we could have ended this so much quicker. I have almost taken every armor surface down off of the Hydra. Please someone kill it. Please. There we go. Oh, do I actually need to, like, fly them through it? Oh, we're about to do a little bit of fancy flying. I've got to assume I am flying it through the middle of this. Sheepie says, fly the Minerva through the ship. No, the, transport. Yeah, so if they're like right level, now I just need to fly it through. Again, this is buy everyone else time to repair. At least if they have Vipers to repair. Yeah, it's more in the middle. Sheepie says they won't be needing the whole fleet supply of lube. If you need that to dock a ship with a station, you really need to go back to pilot school, because you should be able to dock without having to horrifically braze against the sides. Become a better pilot. Use less. Besides, this is clearly just gonna, like, park in the middle, and then people are just gonna jump out the sides, I think is what the idea is here. Although it's weird, normally when we have to go take somewhere, we have to send a Raptor team for this, but here it's just, nope, the really weird ship that gets blown up in Season 1.
What the frack? There was no matching launch by the Cylons. The detonation came from inside the station.
My God, a nuclear explosion. Sacrifices have been made. A greater good must prevail after today.
That would be why we don't have the Raptors. Is it end of mission?
Understood.
Or are you going to jump them in at the end of this round? Wait, hold on. Did the Prince deploy a nuke?
This is indefensible. You intentionally nuked your own people for political gain.
They were privileged to choose their time and to know it had meaning. Pray that the rest of us get the opportunity to do the same. By tomorrow, Lucinda Kane will have the undivided attention of every delegate in the quorum. Each one will concede to her demands, and they will lift the nuclear prohibition. Colonial fleet will no longer be toothless in its fight against the Cylon.
Huh. Just as I said, did he nuke his fleet? Did he nuke his own station? And then, yep, turns out he did. A crazy madman. But this mission isn't even the one that gives me nukes. We don't get any ordinary... Oh, that's why you have to do this mission before the next one then, isn't it? To justify getting nuclear... Oh, we're going to get nuclear warheads after the next story mission. Wow.
Do you realize what you've done? Not just to the people you've killed, but to all of us. Just because you wanted the bigger bomb.
Young man, I have witnessed soldiers left behind on the battlefields of Erelon, only to drag themselves home by the stumps of their fingers. Widows and orphans whom, after unspeakable acts of cruelty, still piece together a semblance of their old lives. The Cylons will never allow us the privilege of such second chances. Their rebellion must be quashed beyond all reasonable doubt, lest they do the same to us.
That's a hell of a mission. I don't remember if nukes in this game have the red blip. I think they do, but I'm not sure. There's a fleet of Cocalus. Is that the Manticore? That's the Manticore. So the Minerva fleet now needs to punch through after the Manticore arrives. You're waiting for Spool. You're waiting because of Spool. You're waiting. Everyone's waiting because of Spool. Really, I should get Rimworld involved in this too. I mean, they have 2 adamants. Minotaur gunship. Yeah, I can probably do something with them. I just need something. Something. End the turn, see what we're dealing with.
Detected a base star group, sir. Base star group has been detected.
4950 versus not in the face.
Battlestar group is under attack.
So they managed to get through here. You know what? Last stream we ended on a little bit... Well, it wasn't really a cliffhanger. It was a case of we did the mission and failed, and I was like, I'll see if there's a way to get around this. We're going to end on a cliffhanger this time. Nukes might end up becoming a thing, although I already know that you can get nukes as a munition type. Not in the face with 3 Minerva is about to face a fleet of roughly equal points. Something's happening in Helios Gamma. Well, no, this is fight. And in Knossos, Dreadfire at full strength has to fight 2 fleets. Defeat one and then fight the other one next turn. So, things are getting very spicy very quickly.